Guys, I'm Crownos. Welcome back to the altar. So we kind of left off at the big decision yesterday in the last stream, where basically we have to decide whether to use the clone, sacrifice the clone to kind of fix everybody, or just give everybody an implant. And both of them seem to have dire consequences, from what I've seen or read about, should I say. So yeah, I really do not know which one to kind of go for, because both of them seem to have pretty bad consequences in both regards. So yeah, but obviously the technician and the scientists are obviously freaking fighting about it because he broke the research lab, which is a bit daft because it's him I'm going to fix it. And so, well, let's see what he's arguing about. Yeah, he's pissed off.
I can see that you're... Just... Come on. Let me help.
Some beer. You can't always suppress your emotions. Work hard, party hard. Yeah.
If you work hard, you gotta... You know it.
That's it. It's just kind of... He's having a tough moment in the dormitory. Everybody's like freaking losing their shit right now.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Yeah, go on, you fix it. He can fix his own shit.
Hey, come on, buddy. Rooting never helped anyone. Life keeps punishing you for having hope. Looks like this time we've been given capital punishment.
They are not happy. All my people are basically breaking down at this point.
What happened in the lab? Our friend got angry that you didn't indulge him. He tried to force me to explain the research to him, and things quickly got out of hand.
You wouldn't even understand your notes.
I still think I made the right choice. You probably... Of course you did. Writing unnecessary documentation would take...
I wasn't going to take him off his work to make him freaking, you know, write out freaking some notes and shit that they won't even understand anyway. So I was just like, nah. But everybody just seems like in a bad mood for the most part. I mean, the scientist is fine, apart from his frustration. But everybody else is just like, yeah. They're not happy. Like, he won't work at all. So... because he completely refuses to work altogether. So it's like, for God's sake. Nothing queued in the refinery. What can we build? Not much really. We can refine the metal. So everyone else is picking up the slack for that guy being lazy. See, do we make the implants? I mean, most people would technically say that's the more humane choice, but at the same time, it's got like tracking capabilities and stuff. So it can track the altars and stuff. So so I'm not really sure. Frick it, I'm gonna make the implants. So we need one for every altar. How many have we got? Is it 6? 6. That's if we've got enough stuff. 1, 2. No, we don't. What we're missing? Minerals. More minerals. We got anybody mining minerals? We do. Currently we've got the technician on metals. We don't really need the technician on metals, at least not right now. The scientist is maintaining his own thing, so that's, yeah. I'll just leave him on there for now, it's fine. Doctor's currently on organics. Yeah, we'll leave him to it. I don't know how to get him to work, but he's currently being a douchebag and won't work, and I can't even talk to him about it. I've even tried putting him in the contemplation room, but it just... I can try putting him there again. He didn't do anything last time, but I'll put him in there, see what happens. Force him to go to contemplation.
Are you sure about that experimental therapy?
Nope, no I'm not. But what choice do I have? When it comes down to it, literally what choice do I have? Alright, we need to install the other one up here. In fact, have we even made it yet? I think we have, yes. Have we? Where is it? There. Okay. Let's go install that. So we need at least 4 of them to be willing to work to get rid of that shit. And I'll get some rubidium. Even though my radiation's quite high.
Would you like me to address that?
So he's fixed the research lab. Yep, you can go back to researching now. Because what research is he currently on? He's on his private research. The radiation is coming. So we need to try and cheer everybody up, but everybody's going to get pissed off soon anyway. Could go get them to watch a movie. Let's get them to watch a movie. Well, it's still fairly early. It's going to go past bedtime still. But we've got some new ones. Body swap. Let's try that one. Obviously I've got to skip it because copyright. But everybody else will watch it. Joy!
Jan, can we talk?
Hey, the botanist might finally work again.
Hope you make a decision soon enough.
Hey, you want to... yeah. So, I heard you're in touch. You did. I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says,
Well,
right?
I've already mentioned the implants to him. But yeah, I guess so. That's the plan.
That's the plan. Good. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. That's great. To think
Oh,
I was
he
the
didn't like that.
mastermind behind
Yeah.
it. Amazing.
Someone's on an ego trip. Yeah,
It
thanks.
really is. Thanks. Do you think this could be a chance for you and her to, you know, get back together?
Only with you at my side. How would that work? How would that work? I mean, like both of them together. Do I really say that? I mean, that's like saying we're going to use him to keep them happy. Or... I'll just say maybe, I don't know.
Maybe. Who knows? Well, in that case, there's something you need to know.
We didn't like that then.
I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been. What do you mean? You see, she was the one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests.
When you left her behind? But couldn't she just try again? Aye.
Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was and enroll for the next mission? Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away. Well, it was. But also, it was something neither of us wanted to go away. She was pregnant.
I'm gonna say
Oh.
they have a kid. Yeah.
I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon. The disappointment was unbearable. And yeah, I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right.
Maybe it was bad enough a disappointment. Do we encourage him? I mean, if we say that, it's like rubbing it in his face because he's not going to have it anymore. I'm going to say that one.
Shit. That must feel terrible. You know, for a moment, I even thought I could somehow bring it all back when all this ends. That was before the MRI scan. Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it?
I don't know. Probably not.
No. Never. Why not?
I guess I'll say because of Dad. I don't
Because
know.
of how our dad was. I never want to do that to a kid. I get you. I was just as scared as you of becoming like him. But Lena made me realize I'm a different man. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor. Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip. That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love. And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle? Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat. Yeah. Those were the times. That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember? Oh, yeah. You know, I even packed it on this mission to remind me of her. Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea?
Sorry, no.
No. Sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me.
I should have
I got
indulged
so
him.
immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible. I packed so many things that reminded me of her, I'm left with nothing. But, of course, there's no way that axe could materialize from another life where it wasn't, well, valued so much. Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest.
Blast from the past, what's that? Talk to the scientists about the axe. Well, the technician's here. We need to talk to him as well. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. It's time to go to bed. The sun is approaching. It's getting closer.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We
Need to find a solution. I know. Where have you going? Social room. Everybody's anxiety's through the roof. Could we recreate our shepherd's
Hey,
axe?
can I ask you a favor? Isn't that what you do all the time?
Yep.
Well, that's not right. Do you remember that road trip to the... Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper check.
There we go. Yeah.
What can I say? Nice excuse. Makes me wonder what a miracle it is for so many people to survive that yeah. Anyway, please, don't... I need to recreate... Really?
Yeah, I can help me. Bye.
Look, I feel bad about that. That's what... Alright, let me put it straight. I need help. And of all the altars, you're the only one... That's not an unusual... So you have questions about... You see... wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments.
Okay.
But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so... Guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. That's the whole point. Right. Yeah. About that handle. I think it had some... Floral. Are you sure? I thought it would... Oh.
So everybody's gonna have different
it
options.
Had these
yeah.
red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Damn. This is not helping. Well, maybe we don't quite agree on the... Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the dissertation, I was in a hurry. But a toy axe? I didn't exactly... All I remember is
Okay.
I looked... Shit,
photo.
you're right. It was a good decision, if you ask me. Well, that settles it. If I can't help you, no one can. Just let it go.
She could have that photo though, yeah.
Lana could still have that photo. Lana? Jan,
Oh, I didn't know that.
we're in a shithole here, and all...
You feel like flirting. Yeah. No, it's about the axe, it's
Relax.
fine.
Don't worry. I'll take care of more... Well, in that case, just don't waste my...
Just don't waste my time. Okay, where's the technician in the kitchen? We're ready
Looks
to
like we're
move.
ready to move on. Really? You're not seriously suggesting we head out into that big, hostile cloud of sand with everyone? We have no idea what's in store for us. No way this base is moving.
It basically says, feck off until we've done all the implants. Yeah. Well, everybody's just going freaking insane. Right, well, we've queued up 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. We've got enough resources now anyway. I'm gonna need more rubidium again if I want to do another arc. Can't remember if it cost minerals as well, but we've got a mineral miner, so it's fine. Find a solution for the mysterious sickness. Oh, so that's why it's telling me to do that now. All right. Ask Lena about the axe. Can we make a call now? Yes, we can.
Jan? Hello?
Just calling up for a casual chat.
Hey. I just...
Okay, what?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we, hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle.
I remember.
Do you have any photos from it?
You don't happen to have any photos from it?
Photos? I might. I'd have to check. Are you interested in anything specific?
Yeah. The photo of me with the shepherd's axe you bought me.
Oh, that axe. Why are you... What is this about?
Want to recreate it? Should I tell it? Yeah, why not?
I just thought I'd recreate it, you know? To keep my mind on something other than the threat of imminent death.
Well, in that case, I guess I can go through my old stuff. See if I can find something in there.
Sure, just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right, I will.
Thank you, Lena.
Talk soon.
Okay. And she's gonna be like, he's thinking of me. Rather than we're just trying to shut the other freaking botanist guy up. Will he work now, or do I have to keep him in the thing? Contemplation. Nah, I refuse to work. So until it's completely done, he's gonna refuse to work. Have I got anybody actually assigned to the workshop? No. I'll go work in it myself then. We've got to get some implants and shit done. Looks like I'm making everything else first, mate. There you go.
Not too.
Nope, looks like she's calling back. Damn it, that's broken as well now.
Lena, hey.
I found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's
Mad
axe
caveman.
like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment, you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Is that what he did? That was one steady table. Yeah.
Well, at least the table turned out to be one sturdy sucker.
You're still doing it, huh? Turning conversations that make you uncomfortable into a joke. Well, it wasn't funny for me. Just so you know. Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy, it was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
Say
Thank you for doing this.
Yeah, it was harder than I thought, but I'm doing my best to support you in this crazy situation. And I can handle a sleepless night or two. Anyway, I'm sending you the photo. I hope it helps.
Thanks, Lena.
Take care, Jan.
Yeah. Talk later.
Shepherd's axe. That is a tiny ass axe. Well, super long handle, but yeah. There's something else to make in the workshop. Is that 10 hours to make it? 10 hours. So I can make a super sophisticated implant in 2 hours. But it takes 10 hours to make a little axe. Okay, that makes perfect sense. But there you go. Anyway, we'll waste the rest of the day in the workshop and then we'll go to bed. We're not going to finish them today anyway.
Are you
It's still broken. I guess nobody's on maintenance. Let's pull the guy off the metals. We don't need more metals right now. Because organics is full. So really we don't need him there, but I'm going to put the doctor in the greenhouse. Or on meals, because we're out of meals. Let's put him in the kitchen. Didn't even realise we were out of meals.
Another lovely day with a brain mutation. Be nice to know.
With a brain mutation.
Not too.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources.
To
Should
the
I do work
greenhouse.
there instead?
We've got enough for 2 days though, that's fine.
Rid of
Private research is done, lovely. And I'm going to upgrade the automatic outpost. That's what I kind of figured out yesterday, so that's what I'll do. So we leave the axe for a minute. So, we've done all the implants. Give the implants to the scientist. We'll do the axe first. I want to try and cheer the botanist up first. And then we'll do the implants.
Not too.
Not going to get it finished today. I was reading the bucket list in the social room.
I wish I got to try papara what? Papara jotes?
Papara hodas. Lemon leaves coated in dough. And
So it's not something I can interact
heard
with, it's
they're
just something that they're
incredible
talking about.
delicacy.
Okay. Oh wow, our minerals are way up now. I didn't realise just how much she's managed to grab a hold of. Let's put the miner on the rubidium. Yeah, we have got a ridiculous amount of minerals. I might have to end up having to dump some of them. Well, hopefully not, but yeah, we've got 300 metals, 300 minerals. Right. Let's finish this goddamn axe and wrap things up. Goddamn filters.
Not too.
Lovely. Right, let's go to the contemplation room, go where we condemned him. Can we talk to him here? Yeah, we can.
Hey there. Got the shepherd's axe you want?
Wait,
I didn't. But
wow. That's amazing. It looks exactly the same. How did you remember all those details?
He didn't. I'll lie.
You know what they say about memories? That they're more vivid if they relate to strong emotions? I guess this axe meant a lot to me.
That makes two of us. Two Jans with two identical shepherd's axes.
Let's leave it at that. Oh no, there's one axe.
Actually, there's something you should know. The original one broken.
Oh, so we broke it. Let's smash it in anger. Tell him the truth. He won't like that. Yeah.
That's
I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that.
violence. Even if you didn't hit her, she...
I guess
know.
I'll use that. Yeah.
I remember feeling so... Seeing her slipping away from me and...
Yeah, man, that's not where you want to... But the fact you're able... Maybe you're not such a hopeless case after all.
Oh yeah?
Well, if you ever... The biggest trick is to learn to express your emotions for what they really are. But who am I saying that?
Thanks, man.
I really value this
The other man, complete the botanist storyline. Oh, so is that it? So is it? Yeah, but I bet it still won't work though. No, it still won't work. Freaking useless piece of... Yeah. Right, where's the scientist in the lab? It's time to jack everybody up with implants. Oh, I'll ask him about his research
So?
first, yeah.
Did you manage?
Yes, I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there.
Neatly
Neatly
perfectly
aligned,
organised.
almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid.
Well done.
Well done.
Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too.
Oh.
Really? What?
Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way.
Oh.
It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it.
Okay. Inventors mind works in mysterious ways.
Wow. What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways.
It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Let's take this bull by the horns.
Right, I prepared an alternate solution.
Hey, so... I'm guessing you received instructions from I want you to know that I have those implants.
A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable.
Aye.
It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp.
Aye. I mean, professionals supervising your treatment. Yeah. I won't lie to you, yes. That's what I mean. It's going to expose people. It's, I don't know.
I won't lie to you. Yes. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena tucked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea.
I have doubts, but still. Like, both of the options are shite. That's what I mean. They're both crap.
Honestly, I have doubts too. understandably so. We'd be giving them access to our brains. And I'm not really keen on doing that, especially considering we have other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain?
If it was the less unethical option, yeah, I guess.
If the only other way was to sacrifice another being, yes, I'd be willing to take the risk. Very noble. But it's a choice you can only make for yourself, not for others. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind.
Oh, it's such a massive decision. I'm just gonna go ahead with the implants though. I'm gonna do it. Screw the company.
I'm pretty sure I want to go ahead with these implants. Your conviction is rash, but I'm putting the mission first. So, if it really is your final decision, I'll follow through. You should be prepared to face less civilized reactions than mine, though. Leave that to me. Still, I won't be able to start the treatment at once. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. How much time? 3 days, according to the instructions from Lena. But we can't linger more than that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Okay, good. Let's go for it then.
Clock is ticking. Wait for the meeting and choose the implants. Hey. Okay then. Is that damaged? Yeah, it is. It looks damaged. There doesn't appear to be an error in here currently, but it's definitely damaged. Oh, it's gonna be damaged pretty soon. I've got them on him on repairs like that. Yeah, but it currently says no scheduled repairs. I mean, I think you can change it so.
Should I take care of this now?
No, we don't need any more metals. Just stay where you are. I think you can change it so that they look at low risk stuff as well. Like if I go over here, we can do low risk failures. Yeah, there's loads of them. So a lot of stuff is going to break. So we can turn that on. And that'll show how the low risk ones look. I don't know if he's actually going to go fix that stuff. Yeah, he is.
Rid of you.
So he's going to fix the low risk stuff. Hopefully without a kit. Yeah. So it's preventative. Well, he might as well get it done, ain't he? Because there's a lot of shit. Right. So everything's done. So I just have to wait, and that's it. I guess so. Well, we've literally just got enough to build the new Rapidia Mark. So let's do that. Rapidia Mark. Where is it? It's there. I'll shove it down here. Oh, I can't shove it down there. Because it needs a goddamn elevator. been a pain in the ass. I might as well just put an elevator right there. Well, a set of elevators. I'll put it over here. I'll put it over here. You can put one there and one there. If we need another one, that is, but yeah. It's a shame we can't expand any further. I mean, we don't really need more space. So the next thing on the agenda is, do I make personal cabins for people? Because it does apparently improve their mood. Or at least that's what I remember from this. Build the third Rubidium arc. We needed that, apparently. Did we, though? What does it say about, like, the personal rooms? It tells you somewhere. Or at least it did when we when we unlocked it. Maybe that's in the research where we researched it. I'm sure it says, yeah, there you go. Privacy has a positive effect on the altered moods. It's like I say, I need to try and get their mood up as best as possible, ideally. We need to learn to queue some more shit up as well, but we don't really have much else to queue up. That's the problem. Oh yeah, I can queue these up now. I forgot about that. Well, after this is done now, so we'll get that, and then we can get that, and then we need samples, and that's all we'll be able to learn. That's completed. What task was that? So it's 3 days for the meeting. What am I supposed to do till then? Hang on, there's a phone call. Oh, I'm actually next to the room. Lucas. Report collecting. Oh, yeah, it's because of that.
Calling because I've collected some more rubidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often.
What can we count on?
Tell me about it.
Yeah. I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
Okay.
So, human after all.
Then it all just crumbled. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to... if I should go into the details. They're very personal to him. But also... maybe another time when we can talk longer. Bottom line for me is... if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just blows my mind, you know?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical. Anyway, well done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
Oh, who knows? Maybe I can bring more. Yeah.
Thanks. Hey, who knows? Maybe I can secure even more rubidium.
All right, I like the spirit. but let's see what you can do. Every amount makes a difference.
I'll do my best.
Thanks, man. And good luck. I'll 7 out.
Everyone counts. So there's another one. Build more PDMX. See, the thing is, it'll all come down to weight limit, though. I mean, there's 65 a piece. Oh no, 32 a piece. I thought there were freaking more. But we've only got a limit of freaking 800 to move the vessel. So we could easily build another one. But then after that, we're pushing it. Ah, we've got 3 now. 3 Rapidium Axe. And it still won't. We're still allowed to build more. No, I've not unlocked the large storage. Not yet, anyway. We need more. More freaking. Whatchamacallit? Planetary samples to really unlock stuff. The food is critical. The doctor's currently in the greenhouse. I can make some emergency mush. But the doctor's currently growing shit. Oh, the food's going to be done in a minute. And then he should hopefully go to the kitchen. Nope, he's just continuing to farm. You can go back to the kitchen now. I'll work in here. Oh, might as well.
Are you sure about that experimental therapy?
No, I'm not. They keep asking me, but I'm not. The outpost efficiency's up. So we've not really got anything else to research now. That's it. After that, oh, we can research that as well. Apparently, I've just never bothered about it. $8 o'clock. Should we go watch one another movie? Nah. We'll save it till everybody's absolutely miserable after I give everybody implants. Bit shit that I've got to wait 3 days though. We know what to do. And I've already put the 2 repeat nullifiers and all that shit up and everything. We're ready to go. And there's a storm coming in 2 days. Awesome. I did put my miner on there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I was just thinking to myself, I've barely got any. Got fucking loads of minerals. How did we get even more minerals? I'm gonna have to spend it on something. I can get some shield batteries. Get a few shield batteries. I can make my other automatic outposts. I mean, yeah, why not? I need, well, we've got, what, 2? So we need at least 2 more. Ideally. That'll bring it down a little bit. And then if we've got a storm coming, I'll probably, even though I've got it set as 5, I'll probably make more. Just so we don't have to do it during the storm as well. Something like that. But and then we'll have to just grow get the organics up and running. I'm gonna keep farming. Or we can do some building. Because it looks like the doctor's out of raw food. So the doctor can go back to farming. I would put the botanist there, but it won't let me because he's refusing to work. Piece of shite. Don't like him. If anybody knows how to get him working again. They might not start working again until after we've fixed everybody's illness and shit.
Not too.
Research done. So that's the last one that I can queue up. That doesn't require anything.
Not too.
Tired.
Another Rapidium arc? Good job.
The scientist likes the fact. Oh, wrong way. That I got another rack. I'm just ready to see what shitstorm this causes, because it will cause a shitstorm. Without a doubt, it's going to cause a shitstorm. Oh, we're going to have the meeting during the magnetic storm. That's bullshit. Hey, can I fix that? I can as well. I'll let Thingy do it though. It's fine. Well, the technician's got a screaming face. What does that mean? He's crunching his fists. He must be furious. Great. He's ready to go freaking batter somebody. Because we're all sick. Like, he's not happy. He's not happy at all. Everybody's ready to batter everybody. It should just let us have this meeting, like, now. Instead of waiting. It's bullshit.
Not too.
And there we go, everything's built. And we're nearly out of freaking food and stuff again. Oh. Have we got a thingy in here? Yeah, we have. I might have to make some mush. I'm going to have to make mush, but that's going to upset people because it's shit food. Unless I turn it into a feast. I can turn it into a feast. Gives everybody a morale boost. How much do you get per time of these? It's just thingy. Yeah, so I need 5. Then I can make a feast.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
What, is the scientist ready?
God, could you check if we still got some storage space?
No, we've got no storage space. No storage space whatsoever. Oh, what's he trying to do? Nothing. So we need the storage space for the food. God damn it. It's all the minerals and shit. I mean, I can make more supplies that are lighter, like pylons. Pylon components is fine. I could get rid of the old normal mining outposts to free up a bit of space. I could build an extra storage, but that would vastly minimise the amount of storage amount of weight we've got left. So I'll temporarily build another storage. So we can squeeze another one. I have to build an elevator. Can't just shove it there. I don't think it counts. Nope, it's not even attached. Yeah, so it doesn't count. It's gonna have to go down here somewhere, innit? With an extra elevator. But look how... Well, it takes up so much storage space. I mean, so much mass. I'll do it for now, but we need to spend those resources. So the miner will get pissed off if I don't let him go out mining. But that's kind of the issue because we're getting loads of stuff. I'm gonna have to take him off mining because I don't want anything else. Let's put well, he looks a bit pissed off as well. He's definitely pissed off though, because we're waiting for this to finish. Tell you what, I'll put the miner in there, in the workshop. Well, we've got some temporary storage while we make some food. Right, is the scientist ready? Can we do the meeting now? Because we need to get shit done. It's not. Still feeling confident about
Hey
things?
there. How are you?
It's probably going to be like no.
Still feeling confident about things?
That's a no.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
You sure? That didn't sound very convincing.
No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate.
What now?
What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
Why not? We'll tell him. Yeah.
Why not? We can tell them.
Tell them what? Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a part of society like a normal human being? Publicly, I won't even exist.
Yandolski will exist. Technically.
But you will exist. As Jan Dolsky.
No. In this world, you are Jan Dolsky.
According to science, you and me. Yeah.
Well, you have to admit that, scientifically speaking, you are me, so...
In theory, yes, but what good is a theory if it doesn't stand up to the facts? And the facts are that empirically, I am not you. I have my own autonomous identity.
Which is quantum projection. Yeah.
Which is a quantum projection of my identity.
In the flesh. You have given me a tangible existence. And that's when it became a problem. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. But I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it.
I promise to think about it when the time comes. Or should we say the corporation decide? No, I'll say I'll promise. I'll
I
promise.
guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan.
That's not good enough.
The future is too
I should have said
uncertain.
the company. He's a company man.
I need you to make a decision now.
Jan S. Dolsky. Yeah. Can publish it anonymously. Yeah.
Okay. How about Jan S. Dolsky? Huh? S for... Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? Oh, we could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but... to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
See, everybody's just so gloomy. Everyone's pissed off. But even the miner's pissed off now because he's not mining. We've got 13 hours left for the freaking clock. Somebody's eating mush because... Oh no, I just didn't finish making it, did I? I need to finish making it so I can make the feast.
Those brain implants. I really don't like it, Jan.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to get used to it. Because it's going to happen. It looks like the feast won't be ready in time, but never mind. Backside melts into the sofa, yeah. Decision time. Attend the meeting in the kitchen and announce your decision. Okay, here we go. The shitstorm.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Okay. Let's hope it's a good one.
Nope, not really.
Hold off
Both of them are
celebrating
shite.
until we hear it. I just want it to be over.
We can use neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence.
Well, maybe it's time to man up and confront them about it.
Who said it's a bad thing if they find out? I mean, they're humans too. I don't believe they'll just dispose of us in cold blood. Are you for real? All we are to them is a fucking bunch of freaks. Better to just kill me than let them implant their junk in my brain.
We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid?
We are doing it. That's my decision. Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative.
What's the alternative? Slicing up Tabula Rasa's brain while he's alive?
It's a good decision, Jan. I'm willing to take the risk. I don't believe you're giving us away. I thought you had more balls.
I, for one, feel relieved. If there's any other way than treating a human being like a vessel, we should explore it. Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was,
It'd be the first to die if you don't get treatment.
Was He collapsed.
Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious?
He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now.
We'll do it.
What's your call?
Get on with it.
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea.
Good. I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works.
All right, let's see. This should go here, and... Are you okay? I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
Start treating the brain mutation using implants achievement. Okay. Conflict of values. I know. You made a choice that will have a strong impact on your relationship with the alters. While some approve of your decision, others feel strongly against it. This will have a permanent effect on their attitude towards you. Yeah. Then make sure you have enough organics to move the base, which we currently don't. So the technician is locked and the miner's locked. Currently. So they won't even probably speak to me. Let's try speaking to the refiner. Because he's here. Right. Hello.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Much better. I went back to my workout today, and it felt great. I'm a little worried about how the corporation's gonna react to us, though.
It was a risk we had to take, though.
It was a risk we had to take. Yeah, and it was the more ethical choice. You had the balls to do the right thing, and I'm proud of you, man.
And the doctor. See, at least a few of them definitely supported this. But obviously, at least a couple of them absolutely hated it.
Hey, how do you feel? I feel relieved. Now that the choice is made, we can get back to doing our jobs and hope for the best. A clear conscience means peace of mind. Whatever comes next, I'm sure you won't regret it.
I'm sure I will. But we'll come to that when it gets down to it, I guess. We still need more fucking food. Like I say, freaking try to keep the food up and running is, yeah. So I've got the doctor in the greenhouse. So we need more raw food, or I'm just going to have to make more mush by the end of today, because we don't have enough. Like I said, I'll make in the feast. I'll get on with that after, after freaking I've talked to everybody. Wasn't there somebody in here? Oh, they're in the dorm. But which dorm is the matter? This one? Nope. Means I'm going to have to do my repair work myself. Unless I put somebody else to it.
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment? Good, I suppose. The trick is not to think about it too much. As for the results, well, we'll have to wait. But I guess it's in the hands of Ally Corp Medical now.
You did a great job.
You did a great job. It was Lena's idea, but I couldn't have pulled it off without you. Yeah, thanks.
You would have thought the
I guess we're
doctor
not
would have done
such
it
a bad
rather than a
team after
scientist,
all,
but
me and her.
yeah.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Well, the cold sweats stopped, but I couldn't sleep at night. Knowing those fuckers are invigilating us, I can almost
see them scheming how to make robots out of us. Or worse, just poison us in our sleep with this thing. How can I be sure I wake up tomorrow? What if this is the last day of my life? Just when I thought everything could change.
It's for your good. It is.
Look, I did it for your own good. You die otherwise. You had a different
didn't like that.
option. You should have chosen it.
But I imagine calling him paranoid wouldn't have worked either.
I can do this now.
I don't want you to go to the outpost, I'm sorry. Although it's currently locked, he doesn't want to talk to me, but I'm not letting him mind because we don't have enough storage. So I'm going to put him on maintenance as well. But they're both pissed off. They're very pissed off. They did not like it one bit. Who else have I got to speak to? The botanist. Who's still in the contemplation room. I don't know if he's going to work for me yet or not.
How do you feel after the procedure?
I feel much better. Those ghastly headaches are gone. It's amazing what Lena did. I mean, she basically cured us from light years away. Whatever happens, everything will be fine. I just know it.
Are you going to go back to work now? Can he go back to work now? He better go back to work. He still refuses to work. Even though he's happy, he still refuses to work. How do I get him to work? I mean, look, he's only got a tiny ass bit of anxiety or insecurity, but he's highly motivated. But he still won't work. What a pain in the ass, man. I don't know what to do about him. I mean, most of them are fairly indifferent about it, but these guys, they hated it. They absolutely hated it. In every way, shape, and form, they hated it. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna put Doctor back up here. I'll probably work in the greenhouse. So the contemplation room's not doing nothing for the botanist, but it just won't work. I don't know what else to do about him. I'll just let him do what he freaking wants for a minute. But I'm gonna have to stay in the greenhouse making goddamn food because it's all we can really do right now. So we've got the feast getting cooked and we've got meals getting cooked. We just don't have the food. So that's why the feast is getting made. And then I might as well queue up some more of this because it's not going to get made, is it? And then I can always make another one of these. But we need more food. Yeah, I've actually got enough for another Rapidia Mac. Might put one in. Just to see what it says. If I've got the space for it. See, that's what I mean. It's like, I don't know. I don't think we'll be able to move afterwards. Oh, we will, but we'd have to be full. I can get rid of the storage again now, though. We're underweight. As long as we don't get any more materials, I'm going to get rid of it. There we go. So we've got a little bit of leeway. It's like I said, it'd be nice to give everybody their own personal quarters, but for that, I'm going to have to keep the minimum, the weight down a little bit. I mean, I don't know how many more Rapidia Macs they want. I hope not many because we don't have a lot of room left. Build the 4th Rapidia Mac. So we've got another achievement for it. Can we talk to him again? Yeah. Oh, here's the technician. Should we talk to him and see what he says? If he'll even talk to me. Apparently so.
Hey man, good to see you back on your feet.
Still gonna be pissed off.
I feel much better, don't worry. Allied Corp Medical's taking good care of me. And when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me down quietly now, right?
It shows the more ethical path.
I decided to choose the more ethical way I thought you'd approve.
You traded us over to Allied Corp. How is that ethical? I thought we had urgent work to do. Why don't we just do it?
Yeah, he did not like that one bit. See, the thing that gets me though is, with the scientist and the doctor and the technician and all that kind of shit, why couldn't they have come up with a way of just disabling the tracking feature of the implants? So that the implants would take care of the problem, but not alert Allied Corp of their existence. They could have easily done it, surely.
Hi, Lucas. Oh, I built another arc. I'm planning to bring quite a lot of Rapidium with me.
Man, this is really good. Look, I don't want you to think I'm naive, Jan. I know most of the Rapidium will be gobbled up by the Big Six, but sometimes I remember when Mother left us. Yeah, well, I was 10. Grandma baking a cake. It was just a cake. Your excess Rapidium is like that cake.
Okay.
Wow.
You know, I owe you something. Last
Left out one thing, okay.
that accident his friend died in,
It was Maxwell's
it
fault.
was Maxwell's fault. He's the one who'd been drunk driving.
So he was drunk driving and killed somebody, and that spiraled his career.
How come
Okay.
they didn't lock him up?
Yeah, there were some mitigating factors. You see,
Like?
they'd been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening, when suddenly, his friend had a stroke. Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. And there was a big risk that it would be too late. But his own car was right there.
So he did it because he wanted to help him,
I mean,
but he was drink driving.
what would you have done?
Yeah, so waiting would have just killed him, yeah.
Someone with a stroke can't wait. Every minute counts. I'd risk getting...
And you'd have to live with the consequences for the rest of your life. Like Maxwell. There was another car involved in the accident. The driver of that car, a young woman. She got disabled for life. Never walked again. And Maxwell's friend didn't make it.
Damn.
Yeah. That night, Maxwell made a decision that never stopped haunting me.
What if he waited for the ambulance? Would his friend still be alive? That woman would certainly be alright.
Or maybe it was the right decision to drive, but he should have gone slower. He became obsessed with these questions. As a scientist, he wanted answers, and he sacrificed everything. His family, his academic reputation, and peace of mind to look for a way to find them. Not just for himself, but for science.
So that's why I
And
wanted
the
to like
progress
diverge
of humanity.
memories and shit to see what his choices would have been. Yeah.
I understand his reason.
I know. I guess that's why I wanted to share this story with you. Whatever you think of it, there you have it.
Damn.
It's been a while since I talked to someone like this. It's lonely up on this station.
I won't have any more time for Rapidium. I'll do my best. Does he really want more than 4 acts?
Bet it does.
Wow. That... Not everyone... Yeah?
Maybe try...
Yeah. L7.
So seriously want more acts? There's no way they want more than 4 acts. How am I going to even fit more than 4 acts on? It's like... I mean, I probably could squeeze one more on, but do we really want one more on? I don't know. You still think it's an Otto Maxwell? I don't know. I personally, because the problem that we've got right now with the medical issue is that all of my clones ended up getting some kind of like more like a tumor style kind of thing in the brain because of the accelerated growth from being a clone. Now, if I was a clone, if the original Jan was a clone, then wouldn't he also have that issue? So, yeah. Hang on, let me have a look at the achievements. Let's see if I can find out how do you open the achievements. I want to see. It's probably spoilerish having a quick look, but I'm gonna have a quick look. If there's an achievement for 4, is there an achievement for 5 or 6 or whatever? You know, I want to have a quick look. Where does it tell me my achievements? There, right. So a quick look. See if it says anything. There's a couple like for unlocking to unlock this achievement. So I don't know what that one is. One for completing the other characters' storylines. There is an achievement. Yep, exceed all expectations. Build the 5th Rapidia mark. So there is another one. They do want another one. I think that's it. I think 5 is the limit. There don't seem to be an achievement for any more, but still 5 Rapidia marks. It's pushing it a lot. Not if it's an earlier alt, and I'd have medical to do so. Yeah, but they don't know about the alters though. So, damn it! The freaking greenhouse failed. We're desperate for food as well. I'm gonna have to fix it myself. Everything's failing. Everything. Freaking typical. So we've got 14 meals right now.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
The workshop. I mean, I guess. Up until all the meals are done. Oh, technically, I can make another feast. And then queue up some more of these again. So no, I'll move him back to the kitchen again. Where is it? There he is. So we're probably going to have 2 days of freaking magnetic storm again. Just to be a pain in the ass. See, we need more organics. I'm going to have to go out mining organics. I mean, to be fair, you do get a lot of it during the storm. But I'm going to need somebody to stay in the greenhouse. I mean, who do I put in the greenhouse? That's the question. I guess I could put the doctor back in the greenhouse. "17 hours left of the storm. All the altars have gathered in the kitchen." Well, what they're doing now.
So, how are you feeling?
Oh, they're just all chatting.
Never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown.
Fuck.
Is that it? Just talking about being a cyberpunk?
Everything will be fine.
Yeah, they're not happy. Right.
Fuck
So let's put well, there's nothing in the refinery, so I guess the refiner can go on it. Oh, we have got shit tons of enriched metals as well. I forgot the automatic miners are still running. That's why we've got so many fucking goddamn minerals and shit. Right, I totally forgot about that. Actually, it looks like during the magnetic storm, the automatic miners stopped working. But that's probably why we've got so many minerals, because of the automatic miners. I mean, I guess if I really had to, I could dump some materials. But we need organics, and quite badly. Is he smoking? He says he won't talk to me now, though. You plan on holding a grudge forever? He won't talk during the storm. Awesome. Anyway, let's go get some organics.
Should I do this now?
So so all the research is finished. Well, everything I can research has been researched currently. Yeah, why not?
Our repair kit supply looks very low.
Well, apparently the scientist is on it. Everything's failing. Everything is failing. Well, I'm getting completely irradiated. Alright, I better go inside. I did get quite a bit of organics though. But I'm gonna have to work inside now. Oh, have they fixed everything? With the amount of breakages that happened, I wouldn't have thought they would have fixed everything. No scheduled repairs. They actually fixed everything. Nice. Yeah, with the amount of things that were like broken, I didn't think they would fix it. We've got up to 20 meals now, so that's awesome. And we've got a feast. Can we have a feast to cheer people up? How do I organise a feast? Can I organise a feast? I mean, we've got the food. Nothing queued. Make another feast. I mean, he would. Oh, he is on shift. I'm going to say he probably won't make it now anyway. See, I don't know how you organise a feast. Maybe I think a feast actually takes the place of meals. In the fact that obviously it just gives them a morale boost even more than normal food does. Maybe, I don't know. Right. Well, if there's nothing left to do, everybody's working. I might just go to Betty Buys and skip this goddamn storm. Even though it's still quite early, but there you go. And then we'll see what's happening, I guess. High planet activity. Dangerously close. Does that mean I can go out and get some more research things? Maybe it's also a new integral vein. Yeah. So last time we got 3. How many will we get this time? So we could have left before more veins showed up. Effectively. But the storm is gone now. So let's assign the miner to the rubidium. If we want to make another arc. I don't really want to make another arc, but we'll do it anyway. We'll put the miner on the rubidium. And then See, I need to assign people to freaking all this shit so we can get moving. But for now, we'll just kind of keep the status quo for now. He's really hurting me though. With not being able to work, with not having the food. That is annoying. But anyway, let's have a look and see where new integral veins might be. They showed up as a question mark last time. There's one. So we've got one there. Is there more than one? Or is there just the one this time? I think there's only one this time. The cheapskates. Yeah, it looks like only one. Well, crap. Is it up? Yeah, it's up. So it's there. Well, let's go get it. One's better than nothing, I guess. There it is. So there's going to be new anomalies all over the goddamn place as well. Where's it going? Down here. So it's going down there. Can I get down there? I can if I go through the gate. Although the gate will now charge me rather than deplete. So I guess we can get rid of these. That was fast. Got some freebie metals there. I think I better jump down there, wouldn't you? So there's an energy. There's one there. There's one there. That one went fast. Oh yeah, I've got to invert it. I forgot. I bet I don't have enough power to invert it now. Oh no, I do. I don't. Oh well, never mind. Oh, I do! It worked. There you go. I'm full power again. Yeah! That's kind of cool if every time I walk through that it's going to charge me back up. Oh, the car's right there as well. Nice. So if I walk through that again, will it charge me back up? Or do I have to invert it every time? Nope, it'll charge me every time. That is awesome. That's a really good research to have that. Because you can literally just freaking spend it, walk through a wall, spend it, walk through a wall. So you got a wall over here, you got a wall up here. Not bad. Right. I think that's it then, because I don't think there's any more veins. The question is, what do we want to spend our research on? Because we now got one more sample. We can fill out exploration by making it free climbing, or we can do economy-wise stuff, or base stuff. We could go for the large forage. See, I still look at it from a mass point of view, though, and I don't think it really makes it any better. I'm not sure. So the medium storage is 65. That one's 140. I mean, it's only 10 mass larger, but it is larger. I wonder what the like weight to mass ratio is. That's what I want to work out. If anybody knows how to work it out, let's work it out. For a slight increase of storage. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like you get more storage, but is it more mass efficient? So with this one, you're basically looking at freaking 140. Obviously, basically divided by the 700. So that's a ratio of like 0.2. Then that one, if it's two of them, obviously that's 130 divided by the 600. That's a weight ratio of 0.21. So the large is ever so slightly more efficient by storage to mass ratio. So I might get that to kind of curtail the storage issues a little bit. Yeah, sorry, let's do it. Let's get the large. Let's get the large. I'll have to assign the scientist back to it rather than the freaking workshop. Now the question is what else? What else do I want to do in the meantime? I could technically go get the extra rubidium. I mean, how much rubidium have we got? Just 18. I mean, I've got the miner working on the rubidium. See, we don't need more minerals. We really don't need more minerals. I might have to start chucking some out. But it's because we've got the automatic miner on the rubidium. We need the organics. I could put an automatic miner on the organics, or I can just start mining it myself. Which is down here. We'll make us way there. I mean, I guess why not? Wait. Oh, a big one. Oh yeah, we've got some loose organics as well. We want to grab them. Any more loose? Might as well get loose before we do any actual mining. I guess that's the no. Nope. Okay. See, now is this the advanced one or just the normal one? See, I am thinking about replacing the normal ones with advanced ones. I should have got the... I could have got the advanced metal. But I guess the advanced non-metal is more important though. I mean, I do prefer the automatic outposts, but I guess having like the advanced ones is still better for the miner. See, these normal mining outposts, I don't know if we need them anymore. Well, technically, I guess we need one for metals, but yeah, because we are going to have an issue with weight. In fact, what is the weight? 487. we might struggle with being able to get everything back on board when we move. Because we need nearly 500 freaking storage, and we do not have that. Mostly because of freaking a gigantic amount of enriched metals and minerals. Wow. What's the refiner doing? He's in the greenhouse currently. Try to keep on top of food. Might have to start chucking some shit out. Especially those minerals, unless I start using them on something. So production-wise, I really don't need anything else. See, I could get rid of the normal mining outposts, at least down to 1. No, actually it'd be 2. Oh no, because I don't really want them to work on the enriched. I'd put normal about mining outposts there. So don't really need them at all. Might just switch to non-metals. And we've got 1 of them so far. I could just put automatic outposts on everything and just have done with it, but yeah. So where have we got an automatic outpost right now? I think it's on... Have we got 1 here? I think we've got 1 there. We've got 1 on the enriched. I think that's it right now, isn't it? I don't know, we'll just leave it. We'll see what happens. But we need to get the organics together. Make advanced organics and keep the miner assigned to it. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like... See, I think... What have we got as advanced on right now? I have got an advanced miner on something. Oh, it's the minerals. So really, I need to change that for something else because we do not want more minerals anyway at this point, and that needs to be on the organics instead. So that we can get more organics, because we do need the organics. Let me travel to the advanced minerals. Where's the minerals? Up here. See, I could always put like a normal one down. Or an automatic, but I don't really want more metals yet. I'll put a normal one down for now. More as a teleport point than anything else. And then I'll make the organics the advanced. So we do want to produce at least 1 or 2 more advanced. But it's storage amount. So I've currently got the miner on the rubidium, but I guess we've got another section to go yet, so I could leave the rubidium for now, and we'll put him on organics instead. We'll ignore the rubidium for now.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
The workshop. Okay. And he's doing the research, isn't he? Yeah. So as soon as that's done, we'll swap them out. Other than that, there's not really much else for me to do. I could go mine the rubidium myself. just to fast forward time. That's about it, really. Where's he going now? No, we don't want any more metals, I'm sorry.
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
I need to throw some of them minerals out. It's because the automatic miner's still going. I'm gonna throw out like a straight 100 or something. Bye. I probably will end up dumping more. It's like all the enriched metals and this that and that. I should just go turn the machines off so we're not getting any more. But I can just keep throwing it out. And then... see, the ALX as well. I mean, the ALX is actually quite decent. It can literally be anything. Well, almost. It can be organics and metals at the moment, I think. Which, to be fair, is just like the minerals. The only difference is the mineral, the enrichment, the enriched metals. But the enriched metals give us more at the moment. That's actually better than the ALX at the moment, technically. So I could throw all that out if I really had to. I really couldn't give a crap about it. So I really don't need these additional mining outposts on top of what I've already got. So I might throw them out as well. But yeah, I'm going to throw them out as well. See, we've already got a couple of normal mining outposts out. The only reason we'd really need it is for like in the enriched or the standard metals. But I can just shove an automatic outpost on there and that'll be that. It'll be fine and dandy. So we'll save the weight. I don't know why these are still in my inventory as well. See, that one's got a 0 weight, but this one's still a 25 weight. But we used it, we installed it, so I don't know why it's still in my inventory. But whatever. Either way.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Large storage is going to go maintenance, yeah, why not?
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Base maintenance, yeah, okay. Alright, let's build the new storages. Oh yeah, the technician. Can we talk to the technician now? Assign 4 altars to the neuralizer tower. So there we go. So we've got enough organics. Where is the technician? He's in the social room. I'm going to build these first before I forget. The question is, how am I going to go about it? Because we don't have enough storage. I can put it down anyway. It's fine. Large storage. I'll just chuck it down for a minute and then. So we won't be able to move. I need a space first. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. So it's too high. It looks better though. As a storage room, it does look nice. It's just as wide, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I figured it was. Right. There is a toilet in there. Yeah, it's in the recycler. Oh, you mean in the storage? No, there's not a toilet in there. Although it would have been funny. But no, they ain't. We don't have enough metals. We will have if I get rid of that. We've got just enough storage. That brings us up to 2100 storage. That's 754 organics. So we need some more organics now to shift. That's what I mean. We've added 30 extra weight with these storages. So, I mean, it's not a lot, but it's something. To be fair, I probably could take an elevator or two off, but it's only 2 weight. You know, by moving rooms around. I could probably at most squeeze out another 4 or so weight. Probably. So yeah, so we need a tiny bit more organics, and then we need to assign 4 people to the goddamn things up there. The neutralizers or whatever. So I can get organics out of the enriched or the ALX. Here's the storages. Massive storage. Where's the refinery? Where is the refinery? Where have I moved the refinery? Oh yeah, I forgot it's next to the freaking workshop now. Idiot. Organics. That's enough organics. And we do have enough room to pick everything up when we leave. As long as we don't gather too much more materials now. So, yeah.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
Aye. Right, where's the technician? He's in the elevator somewhere. Where's he going? The airlock. Let's see if he'll talk to me.
Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever?
I don't know. And you're the one doing the planning here, hmm? All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, building that park for me, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.
Okay, thanks, bye! He's not interested, is he? He's not interested at all. Right then. Assign 4 altars to the neutralizer towers. Can we do that now? It's still... There's not a lot of time left. I guess we'll try it now. They're all off shift. Nah, it'll have to be on shift. Let's go watch a movie. We'll cheer everybody up. Well, it probably won't, but let's try anyway. So we've got Futurist Girlfriend, why not? Well, you do the new ones. Like I said, I've got to skip it though, because of copyright. But yeah. Like I said, it's weird, because literally while I'm streaming it, YouTube will tell me that it detects freaking possible copyright content on the stream as we're watching the little TV in the game.
Given the circumstances,
so it's like,
you're doing
yeah.
quite well.
It's bad. I wonder if playing beer pong with him will have to cheer him up as well. Would that make us go over the day? Over time? It probably will. No, I can't do it. We'll leave it. Actually, no, sod it. Let's do it. Let's see if he'll play it. No, he won't. He's like, nope. Resentful. Wow. Well, screw you. Never mind then. You don't even want to play with me. So it looks like we'll have like 5 days to kind of fire the thing up. Yeah. Right. Assignments. Oh, he's actually angry now. Okay. So, he probably won't even work at all either now. Can I at least get him on the tower? Yeah. Like, screw you, get to work. Will he work on the tower as well? No, he won't. Right. Let's put miner. And then put the refiner. And it's going to have to be probably the doctor. There we go. 4 people on the neutralizer towers. Use the gravity sensor and leave the canyon. So I use the gravity sensor. Right, okay. They're not even on shift yet, though. I'm still going to do it. Will it let me do it? So neutralize the normal alters have to be assigned to both towers and start their shifts. So they've got to actually start the shifts. And then obviously it says you'll automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface, which is this volume. Which, do we have enough? Yeah, we've got exactly 500-ish weight. So we've just got to wait 30 seconds for them to start the shifts. Bit windy. Come on, 5 minutes or 5 seconds, should we say? I don't think they're going to magically appear there though. Nah, but they should be on journey. Damn it, they're not starting shifts. Are they starting the shifts or what? Do I have to just like transport back on back again to make them kind of teleport there? No, they're still sitting around. When did they start? Is it 9 o'clock? I think it's 9 o'clock, isn't it? God damn it. Right, okay. Let's just put a little bit of mush there so I can skip a half hour or so. There you go. Might as well finish that mush. They're all still on workshop and oh, there you go. Some of them are going to the airlock now. Neutralize the tower, neutralize the tower, neutralize the tower. One more. One more. Who's the one not going to the tower? Is everybody who's supposed to be there? No, the miner's not. He's meant to be at the tower as well, I think. Oh, he's at the tower now, it says. Right, okay. Right, we're in business. There we go, they're waiting. Let's go. Ready to launch. So you can actually choose what you want to bring up as well. Right, you can automatically collect 2 automatic outposts and advanced metals, 3 pylons and 3 mining outposts. So that's what I mean, you see. I probably don't really need that many mining outposts anymore because I've got the automatic outposts, but whatever. Let's collect it.
Worked. We can get out of here. I'm sorry, hon.
What? Did he just push me off the cliff? What? Oh, at least they didn't leave me behind.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah. I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
Okay. Took off with our supplies. It's like,
Took off with our supplies, and you just stood and watched? No.
Oh, I didn't
I
like
was busy
that
fighting for your life.
Well, I know I shouldn't have said that, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Your helmet, you were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical.
How was he supposed to know that,
Yes,
though?
well,
Oh, actually,
I
he should know that,
now.
technically.
I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena?
Well, they would have known about it now anyway because
Fortunately,
of the
all
freaking
this
implants.
happened before we got lost and communications died.
We lost? Are we lost?
We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense.
Okay. Did you regret saying?
Do you
Oh, I didn't like
have
that either.
any regrets about not going with them? And abandon my lab? No way. That could never happen. But if you're
Oh,
asking
so
me
a
whether
bad
I
and
believe
good,
our
yeah.
chances of survival are greater, well, that's a whole different question. We've been doing what we could to get out of this storm. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after
The
you
company's
woke up,
obviously
but
going to be bitching and moaning now.
there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Cleaning up the mess. Oh, so the greenhouse failed and everything. Right, well, we need to reassign people because shit's gone down. Oh, I can't even give them assignments. Really? Does that mean I'm gonna have to fix shit myself? Hang on a minute. Look at all the resources gone. they've taken loads of shit. I've still got all my enriched metals though. Did they take any of the other stuff as well? Like the actual stored stuff? No, they didn't. Like all the outposts and shit. Right, well, let's see what the shitstorm is on the phone. Agatha, who's that one?
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission.
Yeah, no shit.
I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
And Lucas, okay.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep, deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you? Me? This is my last call. They've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro. You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. At least... I hope at least you don't fuck things up with Rubidium. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But... maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
He really does not like me now.
So apparently you're unconscious, but I'm still gonna record this message. I just had the most surreal conversation of my life with your alter, which is how he introduced himself. I went down to the medical staff, and that's when they told me about the readings from your implant. Or should I say, implants? What the fuck, Jan? Multiple patients with the same DNA. Have you completely lost your mind out there? Did you think no one would find out? Well, the board knows. My boss, Agatha, knows. And she took it straight to Maxwell. Boy, is he fucked. Him and that assistant of his. What the hell were you thinking listening to him? Letting him drag you into some corrupt experiment? Even if it was your only option, how could you not tell me? You lied to me. And here I was thinking... I was such an idiot to trust you.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Awesome. Things are going smooth. Oh. Apparently it says it's in the dorm, but it's not in this dorm. So he's in the one upstairs. Hiding in the corner. Oh no, that's the doctor. What a mess.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Simple, get out of the sandstorm. Ideally. I was hoping you'd suggest something. Yeah.
Actually, I was hoping you'd suggest something. Those messages from Earth didn't help. I have no idea what to do.
I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out.
Failed him, you're paying the price, I guess.
He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price. Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process. I'd hate to know it was all for nothing.
Okay. I was just reacting to pressure, which we were. We were. I didn't want any of it.
I did what I thought was right. Using tabula rasa was not an option, but it looks like doing right by your conscience doesn't always mean doing right by others. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain.
No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one.
What do you mean?
Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
It's kind of liberating, I guess.
Right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this.
This actually got me thinking about something.
What?
That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person.
You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that?
Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
Experiment on yourself. Wow. Fine. I'll just say I'll do it myself. Whatever.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan?
It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise.
Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards.
Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
So we're actually going to alter ourselves to make ourselves a better commander. Okay. Let's talk to everybody else. I'll try to.
It's a relief to see you stayed.
Of course. I'm not afraid of being exposed to the corporation. But I am concerned about the raging storm outside. Nothing's working, Jan. There's no help in sight. Why are we even here?
The problem is, right, the others have disappeared. And obviously they've taken the RV or the truck, whatever you want to call it, the tour. That's it. But what do they hope to achieve? Because yes, they might be able to stay in the tour with the radiation shielding and hope the supplies that they stole for a certain amount of time. But once those supplies run out, that's it. They've run out. They've got no manufacturing facilities, no way to really like process and gather, any more kind of like food or anything like that. What are they going to do? So once the supplies run out, they run out. They're going to die. End of story. So it's kind of pointless them leaving in the first place, because they're leaving based on the fact that they think they're just going to get disposed of by the corporation when the mission is over. So the left, which is more or less certain death anyway. So it's like, where's the logic in that? It's just stupid. But there you are. So yeah, either way, the wasn't really gonna do very good. So the botanist is in the quantum computer. Let's talk to him.
So, you stayed. I appreciate that. And you're awake, at last. You'd better think of something quick. We're nowhere near finding our way out of this sandstorm.
Oop, and there's the refiner. So everybody's just gloom and doom.
Good to see you in the base, buddy. Likewise, man. We thought we'd lost you there.
So he's the only one that's
Tell me
really
now,
genuinely
this
happy to
mess.
see me.
We need supplies fast.
Hmm.
We won't hold out much longer.
That is weird. The refiner's literally the only one that's really genuinely happy to see me. The doctor don't really care, but he's all doom and gloom. And the scientist is just like, yeah, let's just get on with this kind of thing, you know. Yeah. Can I put assignments yet? No, I can't. Hang on, is there no time? Right, so if there's no time limit, I'm going to go repair everything before there's a time limit, if it'll let me. Can I work on it? So time technically does pass, but there's no overall day time limit. So I might as well get shit fixed and up and running. So the work is suspended, but at least I can fix everything. So right, so the kitchen. The tech and the miner, yeah. They were the two that were absolutely pissed off with me and just would not talk to me at all. End of story. They just wouldn't do it. So they're the ones that left. Whether you could have prevented them from leaving, I don't know. As far as what I've heard, somebody leaves one way or another. No matter what choice you make, somebody gets pissed off. So it was just a case of how like what choice you wanted to make in the end, and that was that. So anyway, enter the womb. Let's do it. Let's fuck my mind up.
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
It's like my
Yeah.
funeral, isn't it?
Is it okay to have second thoughts about it? Alrighty. My God.
It's like, ugh. So the lipstick are going to overwrite his entire life.
Is it over? Hello? Anybody here? Base has stopped. I should check outside.
Outside? Okay, I guess we're going outside.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
Yep, it's gone. It's in his mind. Interlude. I've not looked at the suit since I've upgraded it to maximum, and it does look a lot more bulky again. It's nice though. Right then, I guess. Oh, there's a person over there. I was going to say, I guess go towards the light, but yeah.
Hey, someone's there. Wait. Am I losing my mind?
Yes, quite literally, that you're losing your
Damn it.
mind. I mean, they're deleting it and rewriting it and messing about with it.
What was that?
that a baby? What's going on here? I recognize this.
You're no good. You hear that? No good.
Just run for it. But, like, whether they're actually changing his life completely or whether they're, like, trying to just generally teach him how to be a commander or not is another matter.
No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell?
Like, what is this?
What is all this? What's going on?
Relax. I can explain everything.
Are you?
Yes. I am you.
Is this a dream?
No, Jan. You just woke up. Remember?
But where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
To become a better man, I guess.
I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
Took matters into my own hands, I guess.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
Well, to prove that. Yeah. I create my future. Yeah, why not?
You're wrong. I create my future.
Why are you doing that?
Hey,
Why are you
why
doing
are you
that?
doing that?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy.
Well, okay. He's getting absolutely mind-fucked right now.
Is that you?
It was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
Lena! No, don't go. Wait!
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
Moving forward.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Yondolski?
Maybe too bad they don't exist. Aye, it was me she fell in love with. I guess so. Yeah, I'll say that.
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
What a ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you've had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Okay, Naked Jan. It does beg the question though, like, obviously if he's freaking mind-fucking himself, like, is he still Jan Dolsky? It's like, you know. The earth is big now.
Don't go!
Oh, there's several.
What the fuck? No!
Straight!
Where are you going? Hey, you.
Okay, guess we're following the shape. I guess these are all the alternate reality people.
You can do it. I'm ashamed of you. You're not cut out to be a leader. Don't quit now. Run faster. I'm suffocating. I need air.
Which is that? Oh, they're all in the pods. Quantum computer. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, there.
This is your captain. Open the door. Please. Don't let me die.
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Well, they needed my help. Oh, why am I not any? Why am I not any one of them?
Why did I survive, not any one of them? Someone had to. All this time, and I still don't understand what happened. I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Corporation sabotaging missions on purpose. It wouldn't surprise me. Like, if it were part of Maxwell's plan, it would not surprise me. I said this at the beginning, didn't I? That the sabotaged all the other pods. But, I don't know, we'll see.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody. And why would he kill everybody but you? Maybe he knew there was rubidium here. He wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder? Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away. What answers? What are you talking about? You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
Bring back rubidium to optimize decisions. I guess decisions.
To optimize decisions. That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission? And it was... Yes. The math pointed to you. How do you know all this? Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
Aye. I was busy making tough decisions. Yeah.
I was busy making tough decisions and figuring out how to avoid bad choices. What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
And they're not mistakes anymore. Yeah.
And they're not mistakes anymore, are they? My point exactly. Still, I lost a part of my team. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths. What do you mean? Find and follow your disobedience, Sai. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light. The light? What light? Hey.
Okay. So that's me basically just says I've got to go chasing after the people that left. The disobedient me's. But I don't know. Okay, I guess we're talking to the scientist. I'm back.
Looks like
kind of.
It does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
Did he though?
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
I guess. Kind of.
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected. So, what happened?
I understood things. Maybe.
I understood things. Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept hidden from me for some reason. It's called the subconscious, Jan. Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive?
Aye, I guess so.
My subconscious seems to believe it. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light? Doesn't the Tur emit any light? Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute. What? Tell me. Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me. That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it. And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius. Well, you never doubted that, did you?
You gained a new perspective. You had a long, hard talk about you with yourself, about your past choices, looking for a way out of a blind alley. You learned that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decisions you regret and open up to whatever that leads to. Okay. Notice the lights. There might be a light somewhere in the storm. I should try to follow it. Set the base navigation system to track the light source. Okay, and where's the navigation system? Because I don't have a freaking clue. Oh, it's by the command thing for moving. Yeah. Change the navigation to follow the light. Let's do it.
Out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we? Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle? We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Okay, and everybody wants to talk to me again. Even Earth. Okay. Where's everybody else? Can I set assignments now? Yes. Why does it keep saying that I can make suit batteries? I don't care. It's just like, suit battery! Why is it still saying I can do it? It still says there's something new that I can make. That's what that thing. Oh, it's because of the kitchen. Cooked meals. So we already know about cooked meals. We've already made cooked meals. They even took my feast. How bad is that? Right, well that'll make it so I've got 5 more, so I can make a feast. And then obviously the cooked meals need cooking. So we're gonna need more raw food. But the botanist still refuses to work. How do I get him to work? I mean, we need him to work. Does anybody know how to get him to work? I might Google it now. Like, we really, really need him to work. Um... Yeah, so one other guy says that obviously he never managed to get him to work again either. Yeah. So for some reason it's I don't know if it's a bug or it's intended or what, but it looks like freaking he just refuses point blank to work, and that is that. Um, yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't. I guess we're just gonna have to freaking cope with it. There's nothing. There's nothing I can really do about it, per se. But yeah, it just refuses to work. So I don't know if it's a bug because, like, they refuse to work when their mood gets ridiculously low. And yes, at one point it was quite low. When obviously he found out he was gonna freaking die and all that shit, which is kind of understandable. I mean, come on. But we cheered him up afterwards to the point that he was almost beaming with motivation. I mean, look at him now. It's like he's motivated. He's got a little bit of anxiety and gloom, but he's motivated to hell. It's like looking at all his event logs as well. It's like he's happy. He's happy, but it won't work. There's no reason why it shouldn't work. I just don't get it. But whatever. So we're gonna have to put somebody else in there again. So how many meals do we need a day now? We need 5 currently. I'm gonna put the doctor back in there because he cooks faster. Saving and quitting doing nah, because like I said, I've already saved the game and left once, haven't I? I mean, I can try it. I'll have to wait a day though. I don't want to risk having to do all the other shit over again. I'll have to wait until wait a day. So let's put the refiner in there. Have we got anything to research? No, we haven't. Okay, right. Well, I'm actually going to put the scientist in there, and I'm going to put the refiner actually in the refinery because we need to refine more metals and things. All this enriched uranium, enriched metals, into metals and organics. So look, he's got 70 queued up already. So they can just get that done. And then we've got a shit ton of ALX, which we'll just make organics as well. So the greenhouse is obviously is going to make food. Somebody is anyway. Got a bunch of radiation filters and repair kits to make. But other than that, we just need to go outside and explore. So, yeah. What's the new database, the new perspective? Okay. Right. Well then. I guess we're going outside to explore. Oh yeah, we've got the phone call as well. Let's do the phone call. I got there. She's going to be pissed off. Report the situation.
Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, you're alive. Well, thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
Well, there was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
We didn't really have any choice.
Maxwell saved my life. And without his help, there'd be no Rapidium for you to retrieve.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or not, for later. The details of your mission will be subject to a thorough investigation, and I'm sure you'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
Which is?
Really? Or maybe it was simply too unorthodox for the corporation?
No, of course. He probably presented himself to you as a benevolent protector of humanity. I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
He and Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice, he basically ripped himself to pieces with his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What? But why?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities. Enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again. Every time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds. Left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities. Nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell. He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost. Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
Okay. Rubidium could let him avoid those cruel methods, technically. But that's by growing clones and just freaking experimenting on them. So it's like... technically he's still doing it on a human being, but I don't know. So why is he still working for you? Yeah, that's the question though, isn't it?
Wait, so why the hell is he still working for you? Shouldn't he have faced trial for all that?
Of course he should, in a perfect world. But when the stakes are high, nothing's simple, Jan. If you've spent years building a company's reputation, you cannot afford to lose it overnight because of one rogue individual. Trust me. The situation was handled with utmost delicacy. The veterans were placed in mental health institutions, where they received professional help, and their families received fair compensation.
Maxwell got demoted to mining ops.
Apparently, that was not enough to contain him. Given the first chance, he decided to resurrect his project without permission. With you as his unknowing assistant.
Okay, I guess I'll talk about Rubidium.
Maybe if he had Rubidium, he could avoid harming people. He wanted to carry out his experiments by creating alters of a patient, instead of overriding a person's mind.
Alters? So that's what you call those copies of yourself you've created. It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics. But I know you were coaxed to do it. And whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rubidium. That's why I am giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Forget about Maxwell. Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and only mine. And we'll have no secrets from each other anymore. Do we have a deal?
Just get me out of here.
Of course. I'll need you to do two things for me. One, construct a beacon for the rescue ship, so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
Two is a little more complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
What? Why?
Safety reasons. You know how it is. The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled. And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel. It's enough that your ex-wife knows, and now also Dr. Paulson, it seems.
I'd prefer it if we didn't touch on personal matters.
So you think this is not my problem? Lena getting one of our top bioengineers to help you cure those creations of yours.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial. But trust me, it's better for everyone if no more people find out. So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
How am I supposed to do that?
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving Rubidium.
Hide them in a Rubidium
I don't
arc.
expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, it will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure. I'll contact you again shortly before they arrive. Start with setting up that beacon. And let's make history together, Jan.
But yeah, it does seem like just another corporate head honcho with their own agendas and bullshittery. So, yay! But I don't know.
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own. Fine. I'll take a look around. Good. We don't really know why we were lured here.
Lured? You don't mean...
Look, it's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we had better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful.
Okay.
I should look for the rebels. Who knows where they went?
So, this is it. The last stretch. How are you doing?
I'm pretty excited. And anxious. I mean, you know, this is what I've been waiting for. Going back to Earth, being closer to Lena. We're so close. I need to focus.
Okay. Well, you should focus on your bloody work. Right. Right, not this door. Apparently it's the one upstairs.
Only a few more days, and we're getting out of here. How do you feel about that?
I'm hopeful. You know? We're a bunch of good people, and we did something really amazing for the world. So, whatever happens, I'm good. Just a little sad that we didn't make it as a team. Would have been nice to celebrate together once we're on that ship. We're going back home soon. Any thoughts? It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back.
Okay. Right, time to go outside and explore, I guess. Well, it looks like organics are over that way. Wow, there's a lot of different ways to go. Okay. Well, I guess we'll start with organics. Because we're going to need it. It might even be a good idea to start putting pylons up right now. Actually no, I better find it first. Let's find it first. Just so I know where the frick I'm going with it. Okay, that sounds weird. That had a weird sound to it. Another one there. So it's one that follows me. Yeah, I better get rid of it.
They're shaped like trees. What are they really?
Hey! So here's the organics. Right, so the organics are here somewhere. Oh, that is a big organics vein. Look at all these different exits, man. That's mental. So it's probably going to be down there, I bet. That's the biggest area. Is that a moving one? No. Oh, but there is an expanding one. Alright. Well, that's showing absolutely zero. Yeah, probably won't get bugging me to make batteries. Yeah. Because it's like, hey, there's going to be a lot of distortions. Alright. Alright, keep going just that little bit too far. Nothing in there. Hey! Nothing? Doesn't look like it's even close.
Here. Should I help with this now?
The workshop. Okay. Wait. Oh, there's red. It's there. It's right there. Yeah, it's up there. So it's on this little edge. So it's round here somewhere. Push it. There we are. It's not a pretty tight spot, but whatever. Alright, we'll put an automatic one down. I can't really spare people to build it. I think I've got to get rid of that anomaly. Oh no, still let me build it. So is it an expanding anomaly that's there? Yeah, it's there. I can't see the cause though. There. Where's the other one? There. Yeah, Lex is down there somewhere, isn't it? Where did it go? Oh, okay, it disappeared. Right, let's get some pylons back. So the hub pylons do go a lot further, but it's way more costly. So I guess we'll see what we can do with what we've got. Ooh, can we even get through there? We might have to take it over here. That might be in the way. What if I change it to a hub? Because it is taller. No? There's too much shit around. I don't know if you can get through there. It looks like you might be able to thread the needle, but there's a lot of shit in the way. No? Unless I could lower that down somehow, I don't think it's going to get through. Oh, I'm going to have to bring it from there. Could I make this any lower? Oh, I could make it a bit lower. If I move it over here. That still might not be enough. Whoa. Freaking anomalies. Come on, you can see right through there. Is that just a plain no then to go in that way? I think I'm going to have to thread it the other way around. Wow, that is annoying. Right, okay then, whatever. Let's just do it. So we need to go that way. They did that on purpose as well, I bet. Just to be annoying. Like, you could perfectly take it through there, but they're like, nope! We want you to go up there. Is that a cost climb, isn't it? Yeah. We can walk around, though. Oh, but there's a blockage, though. So it's either energy or blockage. So one or the other, it don't really matter. Let's just climb up. I still want to check and make sure I'm not missing anything down here, though. Whoa! Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, well, there goes the shield. And there's another one. No, there's not down there. I'm looking for, like, personal effects and shit. Like before. But now the internet, so I guess we'll just keep going. Right. So, where's the thing? There. So it should reach up here. I hope. Oh, is this going to be too low as well? What? How am I supposed to get materials over? There's no way. I might have to find another organic source. Or can we do
light.
it? What light?
I need to get there.
What light? Oh, there's some cables over there. I don't know what other light is on about that, but if I could put a machine down here, I bet I'll put a cable down there. Oh, there we go. And then I could put one down there. Oh, you can see the range though. It'd have to be a hub. I guess a hub pylon it is then. Can I not put it on the end? Right there. Put it there. And then we'll have to put one down there. But there's more cables over there. But there's nothing there. We must have to go from here. Interesting. Right. It's kind of annoying though that you've got to freaking do all this fuck-assery to get, like, this over there. So we can reach that, no problem, but then there's a freaking pylon in the way. Can we put it on top of the wall? No. It's going to cost me several, isn't it? Unless I can get rid of this and connect it there somehow. Still got 20 meters. Right. So I might have to get rid of this wall after all. There we are. What a roundabout way of doing it. I mean, yeah. All because they wanted this stupid tree structure in the way. There's a lot of anomalies. I mean, I guess you could keep getting your organics from those rather than a mining facility. What's the range? Is it going to connect? Not without two. Well, I'll build two. It's fine. There we are. I could have built another hub, but it's cheaper to build a couple of pylons. Right. So we got organics up and running. Finally. So the rebels, as they're calling it, are probably somewhere down here. What time is it? Well, it's still already pretty late. Let's just see what we can see before we go, though. It's not quite too late just yet. Oh, there's the... Oh, that's where we came from. I was going to say there's the wheels, but that's not them wheels. We need to talk. Oh, great. So there's old cables over here. So have they been building a base? What's that? Is that the light source? Looks like solar panels or something on the inside of a tree. Well, shit. I guess I better go back and just see what's going on for a minute. Oh, there's some more things there. Is there some more stuff nearby? Down there is somewhere. Enriched metals. Oh, I can't even climb down. I'll climb down from over there. Right, okay, whatever. So that's all enriched metals. Alright. Can I walk over it? Nope. In the contemplation room. Lovely.
I hope our friends are safe. People do stupid things out of anger.
Talk.
I wanted to talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this. The purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded. My tattoo. Remember? First thing I noticed when I woke up. I'm really missing it. Do you think there's a way I could recreate it?
I mean, I guess. Yeah, why not?
Man, I'd love to get me a tattoo as well, but do you seriously think I'd know how to do it? I mean, I'm useless.
You don't like that.
Besides, you don't really think we have the proper equipment in here. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of things in here. And I'm sure some of us know how to draw. It's not just any tattoo. It was part of my identity, and I feel incomplete without it. What was it? Sisyphus. The Greek hero who rolled a stone up a hill over and over again.
Heavy theme. Whatever.
I
Yeah.
can see why you identified with him. Being a medical aid worker in a hunger-stricken region must have been tough. I did identify with him, but for a different reason. You see, my life took the form of repetitive cycles too, just like his. For some time, I felt I was making a great effort rolling that stone up the hill, gaining ground in the everlasting race to become a better man, when suddenly, something would always happen to diminish all those efforts. Make me loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill.
Okay. Haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us. I guess so, yeah.
Damn. You're haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us. You say I should be proud of saving Mom's life.
This just seems to be really getting him on a downer, this whole conversation.
Nothing noble about what I did. What do you mean? One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. I was a young doctor then. We'd been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, he thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages. So, Father thought I could sweet-talk a senior doctor or two.
Okay.
Huh. I'm amazed the old man cared for her after all. You know, maybe he thought it would be a good opportunity to order me around again. I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit. Be true to his ideals. He was the one who raised me. I was working for a community hospital, and I promised myself to be unbiased, never to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were. But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do. I failed them. And I failed myself.
Ah, but you saved her life.
Are you out of your mind? You saved her life. How can you feel guilty for that? When someone ODs in front of you, and you give them a shot of naloxone on time, that's when you saved their life. The doctors who treated her saved her life. All I did was go to dinners and play a few rounds of golf with people whose work ethic I despised. Of course, I was glad she lived, but still I felt so weak, so worthless. Edgar never said anything, but he was disappointed with me, all right. That's why you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong? I was confused. And I wanted to feel free from any personal obligations, feelings, judgments. But I fell in love with the mayor's wife. She was the head of the charity organization I worked for. Long story short, I ended up destroying a family and blowing up a respected charity, so there you have it. The walking ideal.
Mm.
Okay. I think I can see the pattern you're talking about. Rolling the stone up the hill, only to drop it just below the summit. Imagine carrying all that guilt inside of you just to learn that the only positive outcome of it all, Mom's life, ain't even true. Just give me my Sisyphus back, okay?
Okay, he wants a tattoo! That's the other orders about the tattoo. Craft a tattoo machine. Okay. The botanist is in the quantum computer. Things in the social room, which is down here. Where is he? There he is. He's working out.
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. You've come to the right man. I took an art course during my post-grad years. I think I should be able to come up with a professional composition. But of course, if you want to explore other options, I won't be offended.
Okay. So there's a couple of different artistic designs. Parkwood bench, that's this way, innit? Oh, that's for the doctor. No, we need to speak to the botanist first. Although the botanist is freaking wallowing in self-pity, so yeah.
So, the doc wants me to You think you could help? Oh, the one who wrote... I'm not a professional artist, but I wasn't bad at art. Or maybe the others have more experience.
So it's probably the scientist. Probably.
So? Oh.
So we give him the artistic one. Yeah, we'll give him the artistic one, see what he says.
Turned out we have some real artists in the base. Check this out. Wow. Oh, that is nice. Even nicer than my old one.
So he likes that one.
Thank you, man.
Okay, that's good.
Let's get it done.
Now we just need to make the machine. Tattoo machine. Oh, there's the beacon. Tattoo machine. I guess I'll start building the beacon as well. Okay. Metals and organics. Just keep doing it. Way past that. Just keep going. We're still a bit shit on raw food. Just keep making raw food. Have we got any research we can do yet? Without the planetary stuff? No. Okay. The tattoo machine is 8 hours for the tattoo machine. Can I assign somebody else to it? Oh, the doctor's already in the workshop. So he can make the he can make the freaking tattoo machine. Why not? I'll leave him to do it. I'll try doing the reload as well, but I don't think it's going to help, personally. But we'll see. Let me just double check. It definitely doesn't want to work, does it? See, everything's fine, but yeah, refused to work. Right, so let's quit. Or shall I exit? I'll just exit. I'll exit. It don't take long for it to come back up. So just give it a second, and we'll reload it. See, I don't know if it's a bug that a lot of people have had, or if it is a bug, or. But I thought I would have heard more about it though if, like, simply the botanist just doesn't want to work for the last act and a half. I mean, that's quite severe, that. So, preparing shaders, and that's not okay, there we go. Let's have a look. Nope. See, I didn't think restarting would help. So that's what I mean. It's stupid. I don't know what the bug is, but he's highly motivated. He's got a tiny bit of anxiety and gloom, but overall, he's quite happy. So, God knows, whatever. Who cares? Right. Might have been one of the ones that would have left. I don't know. But let's just continue our exploration and we'll go from there. Hang on, what's the other optional task? Find the traces of the rebels. Yeah, there you are. Right. So, rebel-wise, I think we're going to have to go this way. But I guess we'll find out later. Obviously, this is a complete dead end that we can't do anything about yet. So we'll leave that for a minute. So we're following our tracks, basically.
Tire tracks. It must be the tour vehicle.
Oh, there. So we literally ran over the tracks.
Which way they went.
There's supplies everywhere.
Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Yeah, so back this way, back to where the cables were. Stop chasing me. Get bags. Is that a chaser as well? Yeah, it is. I think that one is as well. Yeah, it is. See, we'll get plenty of organics from that thing. A tyre. Another tyre. It looks like the thing's falling to pieces. Oh, it's a time dilation. Awesome. Right, okay, let's go for it. Where's the car? There it is. This area is massive. Well, let's just follow the tracks. We'll explore later, I guess. More storage. Is that a car? Oh shit. That is a lateral core, or intro vein. What the frick?
Fuck. What's happening?
The frick? The frick? Okay. Okay, that's new. I thought that were an intro vein, but it wasn't an intro vein, it was something else. Well then. Is it a follow it? No, leave it alone then. What's that? We've got to find his way around. Is that organic?
Looks like someone has already depleted this deposit.
So they're trying to gather more organics. Yeah.
Those rocks look like they collapsed recently.
So we've got to find a way around.
There's definitely something on the other side. But I can't drill through here.
Why not? Them rocks would have been easily melted back like the
This
rest of
looks
them.
promising.
This is a dead end. Can we see something from here though? No.
Right. Almost there.
So they've definitely rigged something up in that tree. What's this? Another empty deposit. So you can go that way or down here. Right, let's go find out. Oh, there's somebody there. See, the thing is
that a shelter?
Are they really going to be happy to see me? Is that an organics container? Did they steal that off me as well? I didn't even have a spare one.
There you are. You okay? Huh. Seriously? That what you want to talk about?
I thought I'd never see you again.
I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over.
I got the impression you want me to find you. Yeah. You're going to die out here. Yeah. But she is.
You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Our chances are better here than in the hands of corpo thugs, and you know it. Now if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
You stole our court property. I'm not give a shit about that. But whatever.
How is this site anyway? What's it look like? That tour vehicle is good protection against radiation, but it's not gonna withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. This place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic, so why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it?
It's a really stupid idea. I don't want to shoot him down though. But he's not going to be able to survive. He's not going to be able to survive the sunrise. But do we really want to piss him off? I'm just going to say stupid. Yeah.
A really stupid idea. You'll never make it on time, not without the infrastructure, supplies. Well, that's not your problem, is it? Don't you have better things to do than hang around here and waste my time? 'Cause you're right about one thing. Supplies are short, so let me just get on with securing them.
So we definitely can't say that he's on his own. We can't.
Can I get you anything? I don't want any help from you. Just go. Okay? You're making things worse.
Oh, thanks, bye! Craft a supply package so we can build them something and come back. I thought it lost a few wheels. I'm gonna be nosy. What's this? Found another video.
Awesome. Another movie.
We'll just steal it. See, if they can craft more storages though, why can't we? That's what gets me. I want more storage. Although, to be fair, do we really need more storage now? Because we're not going to move the ship again, as far as I know. Well, the base, the wheel, whatever you want to call it. So, couldn't we just literally just load it up to high heaven now? Because it's not going to move again. As far as I know, anyway. Yeah, I know the wheel has limits, but that's what I mean, though. It's like... Can I get rid of that? I can get rid of that. But as far as I know, this is the end of the line. We're not going anywhere else. I think. Oh shit. Metals. Now, is that the best metals deposit we can find? To be fair, I probably should be putting a network here anyway, because we need a fast travel point to get down here. So I might actually just make a metals thing here anyway. We'll have to find it, obviously, but yeah. Ground base and build a thick ass roof. You might have a way to survive long enough. Maybe. I mean, that's the question, isn't it? That's what they're trying to do. It's like, yeah, don't get me wrong. If you had like a bunker, like an underground bunker. Oh, that was easy. Then that would be better. But yeah, let's go automatic again. And then I'll hook this all the way back up to the base, and this will give us an option of coming back and exploring the rest of it later. So I'm going to have to climb that again, aren't I? Or can I use this to get out? Quite possibly. Because, yeah, I don't think I can get pylons through there, so probably up here. Although having a travel pylon up there probably would be a good idea. Oh, you fricker! It's down there though. It's wasting my time. Oh, there we go. Oh, can I even get a thing here? I bet I needed one down there somewhere to get it over here. It's not gonna reach. What about a hub? A hub will reach. Apparently it'll reach quite far. Looks like that's about its limit right there. I think. Yep. Basically right there. Well, I need to be able to see the cables actually connecting. There we are. mean, I could have just built a bunch of normal little pylons. Probably. Like, I probably could have built one somewhere down here and then up there. But whatever. We're probably going to have to build more pylon components at some point. Yeah, so this just goes back. That's good. We'll have to come and explore the rest of it later. So we can go that way to there, or over there. We'll go over here. Well, I'll try to anyway. No, pick that up while I'm in this mode. Nope. What's this? Another depleted? Yeah. Them hub pylons really do reach a long way. So we need to get up there. Right there. To be fair, this might even go up there. But I'm going to put it here anyway, just in case there's something over here. And I'm going to have to spend an energy to climb up. But that's the thing though, I'm surprised they don't try to make a life of their own, really. Because it's like, oh, is that really just... Wow! Could I move that one just a little bit? Oh, this sucks. Right, whatever. I'm gonna place a couple of them down instead. It's literally just inches away from being able to connect. We'll have it connect like this, it's fine. There you go. Right. Let's go see if we can build that package, whatever it is. So I'm sure we're going to have to help them to make them like us, and then hopefully get them to come back. Possibly. Everybody wants to talk again. Probably about the survivors. Well, sir. Locate the vehicle.
I found the tour vehicle. Good job. Tell me more. Not much to tell.
Still mad at me. Yeah.
I talked to the technician. He's too proud to admit it, but
I'm
I'm
afraid
afraid with the
they won't
supplies they
make
have,
it.
they
Yeah.
won't make it through another magnetic storm. Then maybe we should share some of our supplies with them. You think? Yeah. And you know what else? I think you shouldn't give up on trying to bring them back to the base. We should all see this through together.
Alright. Right. What does he think?
I found the tour vehicle.
All right. So, did they really mean to guide us out of the storm?
Nope.
Looks like it. But we didn't exactly kiss and make up. I was thinking that maybe we should share some of our supplies with him. I don't think he'll make it on his own otherwise.
Of course we should. We can't leave our brother to his death like that, regardless of what he did.
Looks like most of them are going to be for it. The scientists will probably be like, screw them. But I don't know. Maybe. Alright, so what's the survival package? Oh, it's not that much. Well, it's a lot of metals. The metals, the minerals, and organics. Let's be fair. Yeah, why not? Sod it, whatever. We'll even do it before his tattoo machine. Let's just get it made. Right, let's go speak to the scientist. Is in here. Yeah, the new anomaly as well. He's going to be like, yeah. A prism anomaly. Yeah, but let's talk about the vehicle
Found our
first.
rebellious party. They're alive.
Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone.
What for? To die in that exploration vehicle?
They're building a shelter.
Oh, please. Spare me the details.
That's what I mean. It's never going to work.
They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters.
See, he's not happy. Anyway.
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion.
Really? What gave you that thought?
Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments.
Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction?
Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once.
In a way, you might have been.
Huh? You mean?
Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states.
Okay. Neat. Who needs altering?
Neat. Who needs altering, huh?
Take it easy. It's just a sensation. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient.
Aye.
Can I destroy them like the others?
Well, we have done.
It should be possible. You just need to look.
All right.
Okay. I'll get back to work. Yeah, the prism anomalies are kind of annoying, but yeah. And the botanist is still sulking in the quantum computer, which is broken, or at least breaking down.
I found the tour vehicle.
Really? And? Are they alive?
Yeah. I talked to the technician.
Just wants to be left alone. They're still in deep
I
shit.
think we should share some of...
Oh, couldn't they just
Help us
come
instead.
back and help us? And I mean, I'd love to give a hand, but we're not the ones who abandoned.
So he's the only one really that said, like, no, we shouldn't give him any sting. Surprisingly. Right. Well, we're waiting for that to happen. It's 49 seconds away. So technically we could probably go back and give it to him almost straight away. Maybe.
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting behind my back.
I mean, I guess I can complete my little travel waypoint down here. Let's do it. The scientist didn't really say no. He just said that what they're trying to do is a waste of time. But that's about the extent of it. But the botanists were just more like, why can't they just come back here? Which is a valid question. Oh, come on, you piece of shit. Don't tell me that's not far enough. You fecker. It's like a meter short. Right, well, let's just put... Oh, for God's sake, I'm going to have to go back down at her. Oh, we'll put one here anyway. It should reach down there. And I'll just work off from that one. It's going to be a travel point. I don't know how they'll react to having one right in their base, but I'm going to do it. The travel pylon is 3. There you go, travel pylon right in your face. I hope you enjoy. Or at least when I hook it back up again. How far are we off making that thing? Still 49 seconds. Oh, they've gone off shift. You piece of shits. Well, I guess I'll have to give it to him tomorrow. Oh, with that one there, that's not going to reach, is it? Like this one, I mean. No, it's not. I'm going to have to put one here as well. We're definitely going to need more pylons. Oh, is that reaching over there as well? Yeah, it is. It's kind of cool. Oh, that one's actually taken priority to that one now. Interesting. Okay. Metals. Right. Alright, so we've got like an hour at best. Well, there's an anomaly down there, but I'm not really ready to fight it. So, god damn it, get off the rock. Let's just head back to the base. We'll make the supply package ourselves. There we go. We better start doing some fixes as well. How long is that going to take? Oh, wow. We need somebody on maintenance because everything's starting to break down. It's only low risk failure, but it's still going to be annoying.
I'm worried.
That's the problem though, we've got so few people now. It's like, what can we spare? So we're low on food again. And we've got a storm coming. Awesome. Well, I can take him off there for a minute. And put, I'm going to put him on maintenance for a minute. The doctor's going to have, he's going to make his machine though. Alright, don't matter, it's not a priority. Make some food. Please, thank you. Yeah, we need plenty of food. But as far as the base goes, like I said, as far as I know, I don't think we're going to have to move again. So technically we should be able to overload the weight limit on the base. I mean, we might not be able to, but I'm just saying. We might be able to. But anyway, let's just go give him his stupid package, and we'll go from there. He's getting a lot done, Topper. Just sat there, isn't he? Well, stood there. There you go. Have some shit.
You still in need of supplies? Because I thought, you know, sharing is caring. What? Man, you just don't give up, do you? Sounds like the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early.
How about you come back, though? I mean, come on.
Look. Can't we put all the bad stuff behind us and be a team again? How about all of you just come back to the base? Listen, this is not exactly a dream vacation. It's about survival. And if I had some kind of guarantee that you could protect us from the corporation, I'd be more than happy to come back instead of struggling with this damn rock. Guarantee?
Fair enough. Why don't I think about it and see what I can come up with?
Ask Lena for help. Okay. Can we do that right away, or? I think the earlier we get all the crew back, the better. Can we call her? No. Awesome! Can we not? You piece of shit. So it's only going to let me call her at a certain point. Well, fine. Let's explore the rest of this area, and since we've already explored part of it anyway. Let's see what we can find. It's expanding. It expands quite far as well. Is this section a dead end? Yeah, it is. And there's a big ass rock to get through. Okay. Whoop. So we know there's a time anomaly right there. Might be worth seeing what's around there though eventually, but let's see what's around here first. Whoa, okay. That one wanted. See, we're definitely going to get plenty of ALX. I think they actually intend for you to survive mostly on ALX at this point in the game. So probably having that research that allows you to make like minerals and all that shit out of ALX was probably intended to be quite a good one. But hey ho. Three power. Wow. Looks like a mineral. Now is that a prism? I think that's a prism. Oh, it looks like this probably goes all the way back round. Oh, I didn't realise there was another one down here as well. We'll have to go check that out at some point. That might actually go to it though. So we found a mineral location. And a prism. Which is really annoying, but whatever. We need to find its cause. There's one. There's another one. There's going to be at least one more somewhere. This is a really annoying thing. Where's the last one? It's not that. Jesus. Is it up there? I mean, that's where the light was. Is this an energy climb? It is as well. I can't tell if it's up there or not. It's not that way. I'm gonna have to recharge and go up there. I hope this anomaly is not a common anomaly, because my god. Oh, come on, where is it? so that's the exit. See, it's right... Oh, so it is down there. Is the origin of it, I guess. Now, I've got 2 of its cores. That's a weird one. Does it just dead end there? Holy shit. It's got a couple of raw minerals. It does just dead end there. That's weird. I guess this is another spot that you see the light. Oh, there's a time dilation down there though. There we go, fun times. So where's the core? Oh my god, this doesn't half mess with your brain, this is horrible.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Let's get rid of this one. So that'll exit it there. Where's the last goddamn core? There, found it. I think the worst is the screen being rotated as well. Yeah. Like, oh my god. It's like, it's really bad for your eyes. It should really be a way to remove that effect somehow. Right, let's, shall we find the minerals? We might as well turn it into an outpost. And then connect it by going down here, probably. Depending on where the thing is, that is. Oh, it's pretty damn close. There we go. Lovely. Slap another automatic on it. And then, presuming that this connects over here, that's where we want to go. Oh, but maybe we can't. It is a bit shallow. Don't tell me I've got to put something up there again. And we've got to hub it all the way over. I mean, I could connect it to this one. I don't think it'd go through there. Nah, that's way too high. God damn it. They just had to make it awkward, didn't they? Ooh. That might be a vein, though. But yeah, I think I'm probably going to have to connect it to this one. I don't think there's any conceivable way that that's going through there. Nah. You might be able to put some up there and then put some down here. I don't know. But it's probably going to be easier to just hook it up this way around. Possibly, anyway. More than likely. Rich, if I put a big one there, all the way over there, nah. Oh, it nearly does. Look how close that marker is. Like the blue line. That is ridiculous. If it were just that couple of inches, freaking there you go. Look at that look. But if I could place it down, that'd be perfect. Damn. Well, whatever. It's gonna have to be a couple of them. Alright, so we need to go... I can't put it on that ledge, so I'm gonna have to go down there. So I'll have to put it here somewhere. Gotta let me place it. Somewhere. Right there. There. I'm down to 6 pylons. Is that not enough? No, that's still too short anyway. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to put it like here, and then one up there. It's still cheaper than a whole pylon, but it's still annoying. There we are. I'll put it up on top here. Right. Let me just see what's behind there. So we've got a time dilation. I don't know if there's anything else special over there, but... Where's the car? There. Right, we got rid of that. Let's get rid of this. And there's nothing but some materials. I probably should have just looked down from above, but never mind. Alright, so this actually goes up there. That's perfect. I'll go back to... Oh shit! Leave me alone! Go back to where that interval vein might be. I mean, it might be, it might not be. It could just be another annoying prism. No, I think it is a vein. It is. Lovely. Alright. Let's see where this thing goes. This way? Is it going this way? Nope, it's going up there. It's going to go all the way up there to that freaking piece of shit area, isn't it? It is. Of course it is. So that I have to climb and spend energy. Right, where is it? There. Down there. To the time dilation, of course. Oh no, it's going back up. Right there, lovely. Come on. That's the way camera gone. Lovely. Oh, so the question is, what do we want to research? Oh. See, we can always get more advanced things, but all that's really going to do is give us the efficiency bonuses. See, we've got minerals conversion, or we've got from conversion efficiency, or radiation filters. We've got module shields. To be fair, the module shields would be very nice, because the amount of stuff that breaks down in the base constantly is ridiculous. So we've got free climbing, which is awesome. But personally, either like the radiation repulsors or the module shields are probably a bit better. I'm probably leaning more towards the shields, just simply because it's gonna like save me a lot more time. Like this will just save me a few minerals making the filters. So I might go for this. I mean, the other option obviously is also getting raw food instead of using the greenhouse. Remove breakdowns or more food. What do you think? Shield then food. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. Eventually we'll get this as well so that they don't break down. But yeah, we'll get shields first. We'll get them shields. And we'll go with that. Alright, so what's the scientist currently doing? He's working in the greenhouse. We do have a little bit of food, so I'll put him back on there for a minute. So he's currently still producing something in the workshop. More repair kits. And then he'll be back on his machine. Okay. We'll leave it as that for now. Right, where are we? Up here. Should we go mess around with the energy gate? We can reverse that now. Oh no, we can't. I don't have enough power. I can just walk through it then. I'm going to say we can reverse the polarity of that now so that we can freaking use it to charge ourselves, but not when we're empty already. Oh, never mind. It's guarded. Can we go over way? Yes, we can. So what's this area guarded for? Is there anything up over there? No. Not from what I can see. Oh, you piece of shit. We can try from the other side, I guess. We could charge up, but it takes time. Or I'll just use a battery. I'll use a battery. And then I can invert the polarity. I'll just use a battery. Let's do it. Time dilation. I don't think I can avoid that. I might be able to. Alright, around the outside. There we go, so that should now give us our energy back. Yeah! Right, I'll deal with this now. I mean, why not? Sod it. Slow down. There you go. Slow down quite literally. Alright. So we've got ourselves an infinite battery right there now, which is great. Do I go further out or do I go closer to base? I'm probably going to have to go closer to base, aren't I? Let's see what this one and this one kind of leads to. Come on, move. Thank you. For some reason he won't move. Oh. Yep, so that just connects straight up. This probably just goes up and around. Just revealing the map. So that's a no as well. Right. That's a tiny ass little passage. Oh, there's something under there. Is that a rubidium source? Like a shallow one? Yeah. Oh, and that leads all the way back as well. Nice. So there's a climb there for no reason, when you can just walk it. I guess I better start heading back. Right, so everybody else is off shift, so I'm probably going to go down and start manufacturing in the workshop myself. At least until we get a so-called phone call from our supposedly helpful ex-wife that won't call us. So does she even have clearance? That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, technically she's working for Ally Corp, isn't she? But she's in trouble. Not as much trouble as we are, mind, but yeah. One day to the magnetic storm. Awesome. What's she called during the magnetic storm? Right. What to do next? Well, they're still crafting. What's their assignments currently? Yeah, the doctor's still on the workshop. That's fine. He's doing his research. Food is currently okay-ish. He's doing base maintenance. Have we got anything left to maintain? Yeah, we have. Quite a lot. That's what I mean. It's just like the base is falling to pieces. Right, do we continue a search over here? Or do we start going over here? Oh yeah, there's some there as well going underneath. Wonder what'll be down there. I'm gonna go look down there. There's lots of random ass places for us to go look. I'll tell you what though, they didn't have to pick a horrible spot to put the base though. It's like it's dusty and horrible and... yeah. I mean, they could have at least picked a slightly better spot. Oh, there's even an expandable one. Of course there is. Come on then. We're gonna have to wait for your cycle. There's the other one. There. Is this it? This tiny ass little crevice? Oh, hang on. There's some wreckage. A skipping rope. Lovely.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Right, so that's it for this area. There's more stuff down the other side. Hey! Oh, you... Whoops. Whoopsie. It's alright, the shield absorbed it, it's okay. Oh, this tiny ass little one. Is that it? No, I'm going the wrong way. Of course I'm going the wrong way. We've got 402 ALX. We definitely need to get that shit sorted in the refinery. Like, instead of all this enriched. Just leave that enriched alone for a minute. And then, see, to be fair, we don't even really need much of this either. It's just like we've got an automatic organics. I'll just do more organics anyway. We always need more organics. It's just to get rid of some of the ALX. Otherwise we'll drown in it. It's this tiny ass little bridge. Okay. Oh, that's the shallow deposit. Yeah, I wonder what the dot was. Oh, the park failed. I guess nobody's gonna go relax. There's rubidium down there somewhere. What's that? Is that the rubidium? The rubidium's down there. Okay. Right, we'll come back to that. I want to see what's in here. Oh, nope. It's a prism. No, don't do it. Where does that lead, I wonder, though? Can we see all the spaces while we're out of the prism? Can't see the others. There's one over there. Is there what? Is there another arc soon than a fake arc? What do you mean a fake arc? Research to make a fake arc? No, I doubt it. Oh, you mean the rubidium arc? I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah, like I was saying, that's what I would do. I would hide them in a rubidium arc. If they want to take rubidium back, let them take rubidium back. It just won't be what they're expecting. Oh, I think this is where I saw the drop, the lootables. But it's also where the enriched uranium is, so we can look for a nice enriched location while we're here. Well, that looks cold as fuck, so it's probably much deeper in. Didn't I see the parachute down here? I saw the parachute from this ledge, didn't I? Is it on the other side? Did I see the parachute from here? I thought I did. Anyway. Climbable. Got a rock to get rid of. Cold. It's that way. That's right, it's that way. I can already see. We'll get rid of it anyway. Just in case that's where the parachute is. Oh, you piece of shit. Get back out. Is that a separate one? It's a separate one. Okay, let's do it. Yoink. There's the parachute. How do you get up there? From the other side of that energy gate and the time dilation. So I've got to do both the time dilation and the energy gate. Okay. At least that'll charge my stuff. Oh, you piece of shit! I'm one piece short. Of course I am. Right, whatever. Use a battery. It'll charge it up now. But yeah, the thing is definitely on that side. Well, you can see it. There we are. Now the problem is... That is wavy. Now the problem is, obviously we can't go through there with the pylon, so we're going to have to go up and around. Can we put a pylon up here? Probably. Or do I have to go all the freaking way around? Who knows? Right, let's get on with it, shall we? Oh, I'm gonna have to go up either way, but yeah. What's on that side?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh, it brings you up that way. Ah, I wonder if I can get there from there. Do I try to go this way or do I go that way? There's that ledge right there, but can it get through underneath? I think it might be too small. Mind you, that's the same look. It looks really small. We'll go this way. Sod it. We're going to have to go this way. Oh, can we even go this way? Even that entrance over there is tiny. I'm surprised this can reach. There. That's as far as it can go. So we can either try to put one up there and go through the gap. Or we need to try and go through this tunnel. If the tunnel's wide enough. I don't think it'll go through there. And that just takes you back down. You've got to be able to put one up there, surely. Or right there on that ledge. Right up here. It's not going to come through here. Nah, it won't go through here. I'm going to have to figure out a way of connecting that. Oh! There's an intro there. And a scout badge.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go
Oh.
fierce ocelots.
I went up a place I didn't even explore before. But can we get a pylon to reach from here? This looks like a good spot, actually. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Yeah! And then one down there and we're sorted. Right. Hello. I should have known it would go down. Yep, it's going down. Oh, it's back. I didn't have to go all the way down then. I think. Is it? Is it coming up or is it going down? It's stopping here, isn't it? You piece of shit, I think it is still going down. I mean, it almost looks like it's coming from up there. But that's where it came from. Right, let's go down. Here we are. So it is going down. Right, okay. Where's it going? Over here. Is it going back up? No, no it's not. Okay. There we are, lovely. More samples, yeah. Right, what to research next? Should we get the food? Get the food farm. And then we'll have to go shove that on some organics so that we're not so reliant on the greenhouse. Considering the goddamn botanist won't build anything, won't make anything. Let's do it. Let's get the scientists back on research. I gotta climb up. Oh, I could have run that way. Yeah, might go that way. Just to save a bit of energy. There it is. Right. There we go. Lovely. So now we're getting some enriched uranium as well. Whether we need it or not is another matter, but we're getting some enriched uranium. Well, I think as far as this side of the map goes, we're not doing too bad. We've just got this bit over here. So let's go do it. Why not? I think that's where the Rapidium's going to be, from what we saw. Can I get a charge from this? It's that wall. I did change it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. What am I stuck on? There we go, lovely. Alright, this is definitely where the Rapidium was. So we've got a rock blockade there. I bet I need to clear that so we can get a pylon up. But we'll sort that out in a minute. Expander. Where is it? Where's its origin? Is that it? Yep, it's coming out now. Where's its other half? I missed it. I might have to go up there to see it. Where's the other piece? Oh, come on, you piece of shit. It's gonna be. I'm gonna have to go up there to see it. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. What's that? Okay, right. Might as well do some scanning while we're up here. And it is up here. Awesome. Where is it? Right there. Yeah, so we're going to have to clear the blockade. My last automatic. Have we got an automatic on everything now? Organics, metals, minerals, rubidium, and enriched. We're not missing anything, are we? No, I think that's it. So everything's technically automated at this point. Is that going to bring us back around there? It is, isn't it? Well, I need to get rid of that anyway, so I'm going to have to go back down. So went automation anyways. Yeah, exactly. Well, this is the thing. It's like we have got still some normal mining outposts, which, to be fair, we don't really need. But that is because the miner went AWOL. Well, that's it. It's like, under normal circumstances, I'd still like to use an advanced and then put the miner on it. But because we don't have the miner, I'm just using automatics because, I mean, what else can we do other than mine it ourselves? We've got too much other shit going on, so, you know. But yeah, so we need one normal mining outpost or two, just in case we want to mine enriched or normal metals ourselves, but probably not. And then the advanced one is for just anything else, basically. Like if we need a lot of organics or something immediately, we can put this down and just mine it ourselves. But otherwise, there you are. So yeah. But otherwise, going fully automatic doesn't seem to be that difficult. Tired. Great. I was going to check out here, but we need to get rid of this so I can hook it up. So we've got to be quick. I'm not bothered about a tiny bit of radiation, but the night radiation is pretty harsh. Oh, in fact, we've got no pylon pieces. So we can't hook it up yet. Awesome. Alright, well, let's get back to base then, I guess. We'll have to build some more. Run, Forest! See, all I need now is a Death Stranding backpack that I can have all my shit on it. We're carrying lots of stuff. Right, so production-wise, we need more pylons. We need lots more pylons. I'm going to pull the beacon down. So we need more metals. I mean, we're producing some metals, but it's not a lot. Based on our daily kind of thing, anyway. Those rounded version where you have bags inside your bags. Yeah. Right, the refiner is in the dormitory and wants to speak to me. Let's see what he wants to say. Oh, he probably wants something that we found.
I
I'm
honestly
worried.
thought he was going to
Does
give
the
me some
technician-
impractical crap.
Give him the skipping rope.
Hey,
Okay.
I found this.
No way! On my old skipping rope.
So he did want to get back in shape. Aye.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man.
Gotta try and keep him happy. Look at that smile on his face. He is happy now. All over a skipping rope. Where is it, the refiner? Look at that. Look, he's ecstatic. You can't really see his face, but he's ecstatic. He's got the most minuscule amount of gloom, but otherwise he's really, really ecstatic. Yeah, he's enthusiastic. Why couldn't he be like that? I mean, really. Piece of shit. Right. What do we do next? Let's go down to the workshop, I guess. Yeah, we might as well. Oh, that's not it. Drill cartridge. I don't want to be working on the drill cartridge. It's more like piling. Oh, I might as well finish this tattoo machine off. We finished this tattoo machine. Should we go do the tattoo machine? Place the tattoo machine in the infirmary. That's the research lab. Where's it going? Anywhere in particular? Where does it go? Oh, here. Use the tattoo machine.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this done. Is it very painful?
Well, it looks like it's burning it onto his skin rather than
The
tattooing.
whole point of it, Jan.
They could have made a slightly less painful tattoo machine.
It worked. How do you like it?
Oh, it's awesome. I need to show it off to the others. Thanks, man. It means the world to me.
That's completed. Well, okay then. Can we get a tattoo? No? I guess not. Okay then. Right, I guess it's bedtime by the looks of it. Still no calls. I know, free tattoo. "5 hours to the storm. Awesome. And everything's breaking down, look. God damn it. Still got somebody on the base maintenance, haven't I? Yes, I have. Repaired 3 out of 3. So we are stopping things from breaking down completely, we are. But it's still annoying. So the beacon will be finished today as well. 6 pylon components. I don't think 6 pylon components is going to be enough. Well, actually, yeah, it will be. It'll be enough to finish that, but not any future stuff. And I want more future stuff. I guess I'll let the beacon finish though. Let's see. I don't really want to do the beacon until the others come back. I'm gonna keep postponing the beacon until I can get the other people to join me. Basically. But what else can we do? So we can't phone Lana.
Why were we even arguing? It's
So stupid. I know. But yeah, we need her to hurry up and freaking let us phone her. And then so there's not much else we can really build until the Rubidium Arc is ready. I guess I need to finish the goddamn freaking. I need to. Have we got the pylon? We ain't got any pylon components yet, have we? Nah. We need to finish these first. Let's get at least 3 pylons done, or 6. I'll start it. They don't start till 9. Not working. On shift. There you go. Right. We've done half of his work for him, but there you go. Right, let's go finish connecting this up. So you might have been able to go around like this somehow, but we'll go across anyway. We can connect it to here quite easily. Can we teleport to here? No, I didn't think so. Since it's not connected. So where else are we're gonna need it? I'm going the wrong way. So we're gonna need one somewhere down here as well. Probably not this way. Maybe one here. Probably one somewhere down here. I don't know, we'll work it afterwards. Let's just get down there and start hooking it up and we'll work his way from there. I wonder if we can speak to Lena if we do the last Rubidium Arc. Oh, I forgot about the storm. You piece of shit. I better leave it. I'll look at it later. I forgot about the storm. Nice, we can get a head start as well. Over this way. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There. Can we reach that one? We can, lovely. So we only need 2 pieces. And here's the storm. Awesome. But apparently you mine Rubidium faster in it, so... And everything's failing. So it's time to go play maintenance man.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Yep. It's like, everything's broken, shall I fix it? It's like, duh. Base in bad condition, yeah, no shit. Look at that! Oh my god.
I hate not knowing what someone...
I'll fix his lab, or I'll try to.
Would you like me to address that?
Research lab fixed, so he wants to go back to work. Okay. What next? The infirmary, the dormitories. The dormitories definitely a fix. They get rather ratty if they can't sleep properly.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
The greenhouse. Go on then. Will the shield be a new passive upgrade? I don't actually know. That's the thing, innit? It's like, is it already applied? Is it not applied? It's like we've researched it now. Unlocks a module shield that slows the deterioration rate of a module by 50%, granting a longer time without repairs. A shielded module also has a bigger chance of not getting damaged during a magnetic storm. But how do we actually do that? Did it give us something new to build? Or is it passive? It's saying there's something new to build in the workshop. I think it was this again. It likes telling me to make shields. Oh, it's the food farm, that's it. So the food farm is 100 metals, 40 rubidium, and 50 organics. It's quite expensive. But considering it saves quite a bit of like time for your people, it's quite good. Oh, they nearly finished building the freaking beacon as well. We've got 0 metals though. Let's cancel these and we'll turn it to metal again. Or we can do the enriched. Just start on the enriched. I do need to get rid of some of that ALX there. Look at it. Let's do ALX. We'll do ALX. It's faster. We'll get that going. We need some metal. We do need more food as well. What's the doctor doing? He's in the workshop. He's off shift. Of course he's off shift. Well, we need him to work in the kitchen when he's back on. Because we're out of food. I mean, I can start doing food myself, I guess. Looks like most things are repaired apart from that. Yeah, we'll just go to bed. Yeah, I don't know if it's a passive upgrade or not. It's a bit strange. Increased planet activity, of course. More integral veins. I've not even finished exploring the surface yet. Can we find anybody yet? No. I should be able to just call them when I want. How are we supposed to cheer everybody up if we can't do anything, you know? Yeah, so we're dangerously low on foods. I mean, he's in the kitchen now anyway, or at least he will be when he starts his shift. Yeah, we'll have 10 cooked meals. We'll have some more raw food. We'll get 80 organics, which is nice. 36 minerals, 84 metals, bunch of enriched. Some rubidium. And repairs done. Okay then. Oh, there's a vein right there. I think that's the only one that we can see, anyway. We'll have to explore to find if there's any more. Like, there's probably a whole section here that we've not gone anywhere near. But let's go get that vein. Oh, actually, is it still the storm? No, it's gone. Right, let's go outside then. So that storm passed by fairly quickly, which is nice. There it is. It's gonna go down. Yep. There it is. Lovely. Right, what do we want to research next? We've got the even better shield, so that shit don't break down. Or increase food farm. We need to build some of them, but that's, yeah. We really don't need mineral resources, to be fair. Free climbing would be nice, but it's not essential. Let's go with the shields. Let's go with the shields. That will tell us if it's passive or not by upgrading it to 100% compliance, as it were. But I think it's passive because there's no to build, unless you had to go to the base builder to see it. Maybe. Where's the scientist? It's in the greenhouse. Not anymore. Although at some point we probably are going to have to grow some more food because, yeah. Alright, let's have a look at the map. So there's going to be nothing else down here. We'll have to quickly check over here. But then we've got this whole side. Let's go across the little skinny bridge so I don't have to climb back up. Oh, hello. There's some down there as well. And we've got enough rubidium. To be fair, I'm at that point again where I'm probably going to have to start throwing shit out. Mostly the ALX. Yeah, so there's no here. But it does continue up the road. There's some stuff here. Damn it. Can have it out. What is this? 2 DVDs.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
You think he would know it considering he packed it. Right, so if there is any more internal veins, it's going to be over here. There's another random little piece of rubidium there, that's a bit strange. So there's a ledge with rubidium on it here. Does this come all the way around? That's a long roundabout way. Either that or it's not supposed to spawn there. Yeah, we'll go back this way. I'm gonna have to climb though, but never mind. We have run into areas the game might end soon. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. Before Lena calls. I mean, I'm pretty sure she'll call before. Or at least, what's the point of even having that option in the game? But, yeah. Yeah, so that just clean goes down there and that's it, end of story. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I need to get some more metals together so that we can build the ark. And then when she talks to us or whatever, then, you know, we can sort something out, hopefully. Well, there might actually not be anything else this way. It's all just random dead ends and shit. Whoa.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Okay. Just going to the very tippy top. I bet this is where the beacon goes. I bet you anything this is where the beacon is meant to be going. Did we not finish the beacon? Oh no, because he'll be making it now, won't he? Well, after everything else. It's only 58 away, but I bet that's where the beacon goes. But otherwise, I don't think there's any more resources that way. Where's the other one? There. Oh, more stuff. A bong. Awesome.
My stuff landed here.
It's a good job we didn't land in there, isn't it? Yeah, so that's it then. So that's the map explored, right? Okay. Interesting. So they only provided us with one of each resource this time rather than two. But hey ho. Right, back to base, I guess. Oh, should I put? No, I'll leave it. I'm gonna say should I put a travel point up there, but there's no point. Apparently the refiner wants to talk to me, so he's probably the one that wants the bong. We'll just have to work inside for a little bit until, you know, things kind of shape up a little bit. Where's the... Who's in the corner? I'll talk to him. There you go. Found your bond.
Hey,
there you go.
No way.
Yeah. And it's...
It inspired.
Thank you.
And now he's beaming with delight as well. Look at that smile. We've got 2 people smiling. Only 2, but 2 people. Let's work in the refinery. Oh, actually no, we'll work in the freaking botany lab for food. We need food.
I'm done here. Should I
Module
do this
shear's
now?
done. So I want to know if it's freaking... If it's automatic. What does he want to do? Base maintenance. Have we already got somebody on base maintenance? We have, haven't we? You don't really need to be doing base maintenance. I'll put him in the greenhouse. I'll go work on the refinery. Well, actually, no, there's no point in me working on the refinery when the refiner can do it. I guess I could work on base maintenance. Alright. Where's the refinery? Oh, I could put the scientist on it. Yeah, the scientist can go in it. He wanted to go in it anyway, and then I'll do the greenhouse.
Not knowing what someone is...
He can run around like an idiot, and I'll just work here.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Is all the production done? So he's right. So he's finished the beacon. He's finished everything else. Food. We could afford a food farm, but to be fair, we probably should build the last Rapidium arc first.
God, I noticed our storage is rather full.
God damn it! It's because of the stupid ALX.
I'm worried. Does the technician...
Well, let's spend some anyway. We need to spend it on the arc. Another frickin' Rapidium arc. Where can I put this one? Don't fit there, does it? No. There. So, as far as a fake Rapidium arc goes, I imagine it'd be the same kind of metals and minerals and stuff, but just not the Rapidium. Or at least not all of it, anyway. So, I don't know. So really, I could do with an elevator there, so I could put the arc here. But so this is the thing, though. Do I need to move again? If I don't need to move again, I can just fill this entire place up with personal quarters and arcs and everything, and it won't make a blind bit of difference because I don't think we're moving anymore. I think you can flesh it out as much as you want. Task completed. Are we going to get a phone call now saying how good we are? No. At least not yet. Okay. And it looks like the maintenance is finished anyway. Oh no, there's one left up here. But hopefully that might be the end of maintenance. Now that we've got that shit sorted out. What's this? What's the tutorial they're telling me about now? Module shields. From now on, you can attach a shield to a module. How though? A shielded module will deteriorate 50% slower from an unshielded one. There's a 50% chance of not breaking down during a magnetic storm. A module with tier 2 shield will never break down, not even during storms. So it says we can attach the shields, but how? Oh, there! Idiot, I missed it. Shields! What does it cost to shield something? We can't shield the cabin, but we can shield it. Oh, there you go. It's going to cost shit ton of metal. Well, let's we need to shield certain things. What should we shield? We want to shield fuel, food, the workshop, all that kind of stuff. Probably communications. I'd like to do all of it, but we probably won't have enough stuff. The greenhouse, definitely. Let's do that. So that's only for level 1. So eventually we'd want at least level 1 on everything and level 2 on almost everything. But stuff like food production is essential. I'm going to just go for that. And then I would say research, but we don't really do much research at the moment. Workshop, so we can make his filters. We've got enough for maybe one more. The infirmary or like the dormitories. We'll start on the dormitories. There we go, we need more metal. At least I can start converting all that freaking ALX and enrichment and all that stuff to get shit done. So yeah, so it's here. I wish I noticed that earlier because I would have started building more. But there we are. So it's not passive. It answers that question. But there we are. Right, well it looks like it's bedtime anyway. I bet she don't talk to us until after we've set the beacon down. That's going to be annoying. Sun is approaching. There we go. Right, well, I'm going to end it there. So, kind of semi-cliffhanger, I guess. Seeing as we're probably right at the end of the game for the most part, but I can't do any more today. It's getting quite late now. So there we go. So we'll have to finish it off tomorrow. So it might not be as longer as the stream tomorrow. It might only be a couple of hours, 3 hours, something like that maybe, rather than 5 hours. But there we are. So we'll come back. We'll finish it off tomorrow. So we're pretty much right at the end of the game now. So obviously, all we've got to do is place the beacon. I mean, story-wise, technically, all we have to do is place the beacon down, have the rescue come and get us, and there you are. But obviously, we don't want the rescue to happen, ideally, until we can get the other people back, and work out how to smuggle them back to Earth. So, yeah. But anyway, we'll work that out tomorrow. So there we go. So I hope you guys have enjoyed. Thank you everybody for coming by. I really appreciate it. As always, if you've got any suggestions for anything else you want me to try, let me know. I'll see what I can do. Otherwise, hopefully I'll see you all again next time.